Okay, hello everyone. We are live streaming and hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm gonna hop in a Discord call here with Brandon Kirk. Hello man, how's it going? You there?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? I'm live streaming if you haven't noticed.
I'm gonna mute your stream.
Yep. Right.
So are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
Okay, cool.
So, how is everybody doing? And how are you doing, Brandon?
I'm doing good. I'll probably have to head up to campus in a few minutes, but yeah, I'll stay for a little while.
Yeah, that's fine. Work on the airport. I'm actually not gonna work on the airport in this live stream, because I'm gonna do that in the next episode.
Please don't talk about cars. Oh, come on. You know it's heading.
Hey, that's all we do. Alright, I definitely should change this. Okay, we are
Someone
in...
compares Riverton Bay with GTA. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the downtown. That looks cool.
Feels like a unique version of GTA 5. Yeah, that's sort of the... that's kind of the inspiration, I guess. I mean, at least the scale concept of the whole project is sort of like GTA.
Yeah.
Like, they make it feel big, but it's actually not that big.
Okay, your island's pretty small. I forgot. No, that's cool.
Yeah, what is it? Like, yeah, pretty much 2 tiles.
That's it? Okay, yeah. See, that's a doable project. Mine just get out of control with the sprawl.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the other reason that I wanted to do it. Or, I guess the main reason. Because I just detail way too much.
Right.
And I would like to finish it someday. Yeah, so I decided to live stream today because I wasn't able to get a video up for this Friday. And also, I just felt like live streaming, and it was a good moment for me to do it now. But yeah, so I have actually started working a little bit on the next episode of the airport. As you might see, we have a control tower, or ATC tower now. But
Is that the one by Biskogelhausen?
Yeah, it's the one from the FBS airport. I haven't done a lot since the most recent episode, but yeah, I just love this little area here with these roads, like the highways and stuff that goes over. It's really cool.
The merge lanes look phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah, I love those merge lanes. I just love this whole spaghetti bowl, which is my airport. Just tons of different roads.
Those merge lanes, I've never seen anyone use them before yet. That's awesome.
You haven't seen anyone use these?
I think Prez is converting Columbia City to all of them, but that's going to take a while. Yeah, those look really cool.
Yeah.
Are they a pain to use, or is it like, yes, do you have to stretch them out, or is it just already come off with 2 nodes coming out of one node, like a Y?
No, it's perfect. Like, you just plop them down like an interchange. The only thing you have to think of is just have it on flat land.
Okay.
And that's all.
Cool.
But yeah, I really like this area here. And I just hope that one day I can have a bunch of traffic on these roads. That would just make it perfect. But yeah.
That'd be cool.
So what I thought we were gonna do in this live stream is work on some mansions up in the hills. And maybe some suburbs, I don't know. But like, there are these new mansions that came out by, let's see who made them. Thomas 13TO. That guy's been on the workshop for a long time, I think.
He was like the first asset I ever got. It was like his marina.
Yeah.
Way back in 2017 or something.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember that one, yeah. But yeah, these mansions...
Those are cool.
I kind of want to use them.
They're pretty detailed, that's cool. You just gotta make like a driveway and some vegetation.
Put some sick cars.
Do you have some downloaded?
Yeah, I do have some pretty nice ones. I actually downloaded a Bentayga before.
That's on the workshop? Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that modern mansion's cool. Wow, it's like Art Deco.
Yeah, this modern one is really sweet.
Whoa, that Bentayga looks so good. Who made that?
California YT, I think.
Really? Okay,
yeah.
He makes cool stuff.
Yep. But yeah.
That's detailed.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking maybe let's do some like roads up into the mountains and see if we can get some mansions down. But before that, I kind of wanted to build some roads over here.
So how high in the hills are you going?
I'm probably going halfway up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, probably halfway up, and that will be like the really nice areas of town.
Yeah, that'd be a good view.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But I want to make a road coming out on this side. Like, I saw some comments in the last episode that said that they thought my placing of the runway was weird and that planes would crash right into the downtown, which I don't think is the case. And also, London City Airport exists.
Yeah, exactly.
And like, they literally go right over these skyscrapers.
No, that makes sense for a flight path, because most of the flight paths are the water.
Yeah, and on this side, it's just like the mountain is just sort of there, but like it doesn't do a lot. So
Tampa International is just like that. Jets out, it goes right over the skyline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think that's fine. Who's the special guest? It's Brandon Kirk, the one and only.
What's up? The one and only, but no one really knows.
Oh, everyone knows about you.
Well, I don't have a YouTube channel or really plug anything, so I'm kind of like the. I was joking with Prez, the interloper of random people's streams. We were with Prez, me and Big Schoolhausen, and Do Not Eat came out, so that was fun. That was like last week.
Nice.
But it was late. I think it was like 4 a.m. in Swedish time. So.
I haven't spoken to Press for such a long time.
Yeah, I kind of fell with them for a little bit, but yeah, we've been talking a bit lately. He's trying to get back into streaming. It's just because like he has a dorm with 2 people in 1 bedroom. Like can't really live stream with a guy in the background.
Yeah.
But yeah, he says he wants to stream more, so that'd be fun. I'll hit you up if it's like not some crazy hour.
Yeah. People saying who is that?
It's Brandon.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of Skylines stuff. I just don't have time lately. I'm about to graduate with my BA in history, so I'm doing like my own version of like a undergrad capstone. So I have research study and very busy, but I'm still very involved with like Skylines community. Just don't have much time to build as I used to. Other than that, it's like my my drawing stuff is why keep my creative skills going with. Someone asked, how's it going with Corona in Sweden? Undoubtedly better than here, I'll say that.
Well, it's getting worse here again. But yeah.
Florida's about to hit 1 million, and Texas already hit 1 million, so that's insane. I know friends that have had coronavirus twice. I'm like, what are you doing? How can you get it twice? Just like, God, no one follows the guidelines in my age group, which is scary but also hilarious because they're like the most advocate age bracket. So
yeah, no, like I guess they're saying that it's getting worse here. Yeah, like I have
England just shut down, but
I have online education or whatever you say every other week now, which is kind of weird. But yeah.
So what is like your grade equivalent? Because wait, how old are you? You're
18.
Same age as Prez. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So what does like your online school entail? Is it like high school equivalent or?
I guess so. Yeah, I think so.
So how's that working online? Because like, actually still having
fine.
class lectures. It's just kind of super spread out. Like 6 people for a class that holds an auditorium that holds 100.
No, I guess it's fine. It's just like harder to like plan things if you have some projects you gotta do and stuff. But yeah.
Right.
I mean, like, if you have to read something, I mean, then it's not really a problem. But
yeah, collaborative projects during COVID definitely suck. And I have a whole bunch. Yeah, uni's been online since March. Same. Verum, you're that German creator, right? With the you did like a fall Dresden or something. I remember catching up on that. That was really cool.
Alright, I've missed some people here. Seabud, how's it going? Yeah, Verum Positor. I'm just gonna like read people who I recognize here. I am Pi. Rowendi. Ooh, I like your new stuff, Rowendi. I hope that's how you say your name. But like I really like your new stuff with the Route 66. It's really cool. Right up my alley because I did a series like that.
Oh, it's that guy. Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
looks
yeah,
really
that's
cool.
Like a little Berrysville equivalent, yeah.
Did you see that picture he posted of the mountain, like in the desert?
I don't think so.
I think the City Skylines Twitter posted it. He posted it on Reddit.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, it looked like super real.
Easum's here, cool.
Yeah, how's it going? Cheesem, is that how you say it? Cheesem?
Pretty sure. He's always with the 2 hours 20 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's got like a building named after him or something in
Mohammed Hafiz, I recognize you as well. I've seen you in YouTube comments and live streams before.
yeah, and asset creating.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, this is not going good with this road here. I don't like how this is looking. I think it needs to be brought down.
Harry Pitts, you do product design with COVID? Oh yeah, that's difficult. Because it's all craftsmanship and hands-on. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I know a lot of programmer types, Master J, that are, you know, they do just fine unless they have clearance and stuff, that they can get their work done from home. That's like a, pretty easy transition. Other things, not so much.
And this is underwater, almost.
Yeah, the train's getting weird.
This kind of reminds me of the French Riviera between Menton and Monaco. I stayed in Menton, I think it's called, when I was there.
Really? Cool.
And they have this like massive peninsula that goes out in between those two cities. With just a bunch of like insane houses and mansions and stuff. There's like helicopter pads on every single house.
Oh my gosh.
it's insane. It's for like a bunch of Russian oligarchs and stuff.
Yeah, literally. If it's Monaco, it's gonna be ambassadors and diplomats or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Tradesmen, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, there's some giant, just stupid big houses in Orlando. It's like, what do these people do for a living? Like, do they own Disney or what? But it's like, it's because there's so many lakes in Orlando that, you know, it just looks like it's been cratered like the moon as far as lakes everywhere. So everyone's got waterfront. Like, you know, even, you know, middle class will have tons of waterfront property access. But it's fun to bike. Like, the traffic's terrible, but if it, like the B roads and stuff, it's really pretty scenic. The problem is there's no, you know, Florida, there's no height. Like, you can't like get a view like up high. But it is pretty cool to go exploring. Like, I always find like new places, like, you know, middle of nowhere, there'd be some giant house. Like what is this castle? But Winter Park's my favorite part of the city. Like, it's very...
Yeah, you sent me a lot of screenshots from there.
Yeah, I think I showed you, like, Rollins College. It's just pretty cool over there. That's where I always see those crazy cars and stuff. Yesterday I saw that. That was actually in Winter Park, that Bentley Flying Spur.
Yeah. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden.
And I'm from Central Florida. Someone asked my focus in classes, Verum. Yeah, right now I'm, you know, scheduled to graduate in summer with my BA degree, and my focus is French history. So, and I'm not like back in Napoleonic; it's specifically 20th century contemporary. So, right now I'm doing a research study, which is way more than a 3 credit hour class equivalent, but it's going to really help me get into a master's program. So, but it's on French Anglo relations during the Second World War, pre-war, and post-war. So it's, you know, 30s, 40s, and 50s, and how, despite the alliances, England and France are actively engaged with war with each other. Like, you know, the French fleet is sunk by the British and all these crazy international affairs. So it keeps me interested. I really like diplomatic history and military history, and it's a good combination of both. And very little has been written on it. Very little. I have like 2 active sources that are directly on the premise of the sinking of the French fleet. So it's good because I can kind of make like a new avenue into the field. Because even on undergrad level, I'm, you know, adding scholarship to the field. So it's just, you know, lower level. Yeah, thanks. I don't expect many people to find it interesting, but it is a niche I've carved up. So I'm very excited, especially going on to master's programs, what I can do with that.
I mean, it's cool if you can find something like that. that you're interested in?
Yeah, I've been trying to narrow down my field for some time because, like, you know, history major is a history major at the BA level, but I'm like, especially at the AA level, it's not even history, it's just liberal arts, it's worthless. But yeah, as far as like trying to figure out if I'm going to be Eurocentric, Asian centric, or you know, American centric, I've picked Euro, but that still doesn't narrow it down hardly at all. Like, you know, Swedish history is obviously drastically different from, you know, Spanish and the rest of it. So
Yeah.
with my language skills, I can read French pretty good and
Oh, you can?
speak it pretty poorly. Like, because of COVID, I lost contact with like all my French students and stuff from classes. I was like, I just got so rusty, but I can read it pretty good. So I've carved up my niche with there, and I love like the story of like the French Resistance. Like, that's just so cool. Like, you know, guerrilla warfare in the occupation years. So, but yeah, it keeps me definitely busy. That's for sure. But,
Okay, I think I'm
okay,
gonna get this road up here and then try to start putting some mansions at this spot here.
Oh, Very Imposter, that's really cool. Yeah, I do, biographies are really neat. I have to do one for my history and historians class soon, and it'll be on, someone who died, from D-Day, post-D-Day, before the invasion of Germany, so. And it'll most likely be African-American, division. Yeah, I love doing the social history parts. I'm an intern at, Veterans History program at my college, and I interviewed, it's just crazy, like, he's fully lucid, but 106-year-old Pearl Harbor survivor, and like, he knew George Bush Sr. on the same carrier, and it's just, I really like the social history aspects. Next Tuesday, I interview, he was a guardsman in West Germany for the Berlin Wall, so that'd be a cool perspective.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's cool stuff. I really find interest in it because like anyone can read a history book, but actually like, you know, meet someone before their story gets lost. It's very satisfying.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if people would want to live so close to the airport.
Yeah, there's a private airport in Orlando. There's homes right up against it, and nice ones. Like, you have to think what came first, the airport or the neighborhood. Often the neighborhood's gonna be a lot older than the airport, so
Yeah.
you know, they can't choose what happens with their view or noise pollution and the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's true. Like pretty close to LAX, there's some nice like homes and stuff.
Right.
And I'm sure that's the case.
Depends how dense your island is too. Like how are people going to use real estate? Is it going to be like wasted and spread out, or so dense you have to build right up against, you know, transitioning areas?
It's kind of hard to work on terrain, but you know, it always works out.
I like using the move it slope tool. I'll just like draw some horrible roads that don't fit in and just slope tool the rest of it.
That's true. I should probably do
Because
that.
I like
as
you
well.
can select like 8 nodes at once and it'll make like a perfect slope. It's pretty cool. Or like doing switchbacks or something. You gonna have switchbacks? This looks pretty steep.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Oh, Ver Imposter says, publish a paper on Alexander the Great. That's awesome. Yeah, I bet that's a really good niche. So few are interested in that, despite its, you know, how influential it is. Yeah, someone else says, how do we even find people to interview like that? He's kind of like the Pearl Harbor survivor. He has 9 battle stars. He's a captain in the Navy, so very, very high rank. And he was on an aircraft carrier during the whole war. But he's kind of like a local legend in Orlando, so that's how we found out about him. But yeah, it's some people just find our website and reach out, like the East Berlin guy, or West Berlin, sorry, guardsman. He just saw our website. He's like, I have a story to tell, and we love that. And the program, because of COVID, no history, veterans history programs are doing anything in Florida. So ours is like the only one. We got more funding, so that means I'll get a job here. So that'll be fun.
Nice. Hello, Stager. How's it going? Thanks for joining. A lot of private subdivisions near the airport in my city. They're pretty high end too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where in Sweden are you from? Pretty much like 20 minutes outside of Malmo.
Yeah, you show me your city on Google Maps. It looks like so quiet and perfect. It's so nice. Yeah, you're near a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Almost a bit too quiet, I would say.
Is it like a real village? Like
yeah. I mean, that's the case for a lot of Sweden. Like, a lot of people live in like smaller villages, but they're kind of tied together. That's how people live here. Obviously, there are cities as well, but yeah.
It is funny, like everyone has a mixed conception that like Europe's so small. I remember when that PDX con for the global build-off, Leader of the Monkeys, she drove there. She's like, oh, this is like a 7.5 hour drive. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, Sweden's like kind of like Florida. It's like 8-hour drive from Jacksonville to the Keys. Very long and skinny.
Yeah, for me to drive to Stockholm is like, I think 6 hours or something.
Really? Okay.
And 4 hours with train, so.
Well, that's not bad.
X2000 train. It's been a quite long time since I traveled on one of those trains.
Cool. Yeah, that's why I definitely want to live in the Northeast or New England, because like it can be a train ride from New York or DC in an hour and a half is great.
Mm-hmm. Is the music too loud? You guys will have to let me know if it's too loud.
Yeah, because I have it muted because I'm on Discord.
Yeah. Just let me know if the music is fine, or are you using OBS? Yes, I am. I'm using OBS for streaming and Bandicam for recording videos. It's perfect. It's all good. All right, nice. I was just a little bit worried. Don't want to have it too loud.
So, where's everyone from? I know a few people are from Berlin and...
Yeah, let's hear it. Where is everybody
Kind of
from?
neat, because your audience is not really Eurocentric. It's all over the place.
Yeah, I think most people are like the majority is from the US, and then there is, I don't know.
Turkey, wow. Scotland, Netherlands. New Zealand, wow.
New Zealand again.
2 people from New Zealand, cool.
Southern Germany, good old Yorkshire. Yorkshire. I suck at doing British accents. England, Canada, Germany, Peru, Malaysia. Wow, there's a lot of different countries. Damn.
That's awesome. That's why I like this community. It's just so international.
Poland, Sweden.
Like, UN club isn't this international.
Yeah, that's cool.
Warsaw, awesome. Definitely want to go to Warsaw someday.
Slovenia, Tübingen, which is somewhere, I don't know. Norway, Croatia, Norway. Okay, I kind of like this road going up here now.
It looks great.
I feel like I'm gonna like spend 2 hours just drawing out the road, and then I'm gonna get to maybe putting some buildings down.
Yeah, that's why I had to kind of. I mean, my save broke, unfortunately, but yeah, that's why I had to like lay off of Skylines. Just like it was taking me 2 hours, 2.5 per city block in my Rochester series.
Yeah.
And then I see like Prez's Columbia City. It's just like, where do you make all this progress? Mind you, behind the scenes, he spends probably just as much time. But Yeah, anything remotely detailed just takes ages, and it's satisfying. But yeah, it still takes ages.
Oh yeah.
Someone asked how functional is the city. Do you like worry about services and balance?
How functional it is? I guess it's okay, no, probably not. I mean, it's sort of functional. Services, I don't know. I don't really have any. Let's see. I don't even know what I have. I know I have a bus depot because that's what I did in the last live stream.
Yeah, that was a while back. That was with the hobo camp.
Oh yeah, right. No, but I don't have any fire stations, so that's great. And
None?
nope.
Oh, you have fires off. Okay.
Yeah, and no police stations, no hospitals. So yeah, services are not great. Schools, I do have a school.
One.
No, but that's stuff I will get to.
I loved your small town up there. That is so cool.
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta show people that.
Yeah.
Is this switchback gonna go that way?
Well, I'm thinking this one that I worked on before. This one that goes out here on this peninsula.
It's like a perfect little Berrysville. It's so cool. The mining looks great with that. How you stack the rock.
Yeah. Wait, let's watch
Spence
this plane.
makes such good assets.
Let's do some plane spotting over here. This terrible aviation physics in this game. Look at that shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it again, and I've said it a lot of times. This game should have the same physics for aviation as Transport Fever has. And
Yeah.
then I would be happy.
Yeah, the plane was like nose diving right up into the runway.
Yeah. No, but I'm gonna link up this road here that I did, probably out here. So there's gonna be pretty much gonna be able to drive around the city. And
Yeah,
also,
Baron Buster asks if you have death care. Like, aren't you gonna have like a death wave?
oh no, I have everything like that turned off.
Okay.
But no death care either. Oh, wait a second. I do have a cemetery.
Oh yeah, in the new town.
All Souls Cemetery. Sick.
Cool.
I want to show you this little thing here. That's all I'm going to show. Just a small little thing that I might be doing.
Oh, cool. Is that like a little cult up there?
Perhaps.
It literally reminds me of the cult in GTA on the top of that mountain.
Yes. That just
Am I
might
wrong?
be what I'm doing. Maybe.
Seriously? Oh, that's funny.
We'll see. That will come.
It looks exactly like a forest cult. I love it. You gotta make it really weird.
Yes, I will. I was
Can't believe
thinking.
I
I was
guessed that.
thinking like having a lot of like, or sort of make a whole like crazy cult for that place, which viewers suggest a story from, how it got there, and who the people
yeah.
are, and all that kind of stuff, and then just creating this
a
like,
little wiki.
yeah, and that's just creating this little weird spot that's totally separated from all civilization. Just have some crazy people living up there doing whatever they're doing, which I don't think we want to know what they're doing there.
Someone asks, visiting Christian, is Florida generally a hot state? Yeah, you could say that. Well, literally, this is the hottest November in Florida history, and we just had it was only a tropical storm, or was it Category 1 by the end of it, I guess, but latest hurricane in Florida history. You know, this is mid-November, and we still have hurricane. It's insane. I don't know what the world's gonna be like in 20 years, but because you know, like October and November is like, it is perfect in Florida. Like, you know, the high is gonna be like 72 Fahrenheit or something like that all day. Like, no, it's been high 80s every day. Like, I'm a road cyclist. I'll bike all over, but I usually bike at like midnight because of the traffic and weather. So
I wish
about
I
you?
also could say that November has great weather.
So yeah, how's it been in Sweden?
Yeah, it's getting cold.
You have snow at all? Or
No,
you're
no,
too
no,
close still?
not down here. It's just totally gray, windy, shitty winter every year. So that's fun.
You don't. When do you see the sun?
Barely.
See that would get old. I'm not gonna lie. But the
Yes.
excruciating heat does also get old. Trust me.
What did you say? What did you say?
Oh, I said the excruciating heat also gets old.
I'm not sure about that one.
Oh, it does.
I would like to change with you.
Really?
Yeah.
So what's the temperature? Of course, you have Celsius, but
Currently it's 8 Celsius. Tomorrow it's gonna be 10, 12. So yeah. Jaren, how's it going?
what time is it? It's what, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock at your end?
7:40 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, 46 Fahrenheit. That's cold. Yeah, that's genuinely cold, but that's not too bad for that hour. It's dark.
Yeah. Okay, I think I want to place a house now. This is kind of halfway up, I think.
I planted a garden today. Yeah, that means it's not winter yet. If I have a herb garden on my balcony, all my herbs should have died dormant, but they're doing great.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put down the first mansion on this little corner here.
You gonna put like retaining walls, or are you just gonna see how the land shapes?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check out the land first, and then we'll go from there.
Cool.
And I know which car I'm gonna place for this mansion. It's gonna be the Bentayga.
I can't believe that asset looks that good. It's so cool.
Alright, there are no tiles on this road. Wait, which mod allows you to add tiles to any road? I know there's some sort of mod like that.
You can make a regular road and just erase the sidewalks, maybe.
Yeah, I know, but there was some mod that allowed you to do that. Whatever. Just get a normal one. The problem with normal roads, if you mix them here, these slopes get all weird.
Do they?
Yeah. They look
thing.
terrible if you put some other road there in the slope. Are trucks gonna use the streets? I have no idea. I don't see why they would.
Yeah, they screwed up the slope. Yeah, just use slope tool maybe.
I mean, I guess you could place the house on that road and then just change the road, because I think people can still get to the house actually.
Yeah, if you erase the sidewalk, you're not gonna notice. Yeah, Ver Imposter says, and yeah,
oh my god, look at this mansion. This is so awesome. I mean, there's a tree going through it.
Detail, there's vines in the texture.
Yes. Dude, this is awesome. Insane. I love this. Oh my god, this is gonna be awesome.
Hey, your animals in the chat.
Yeah.
Love your assets. Your brick textures are great.
I'm gonna do some water ASMR now. Listen to this.
What kind of mic you got?
Blue Yeti.
Oh, okay, nice.
Alright, let's figure out this mansion over here.
Someone asked where I'm from. I'm from St. Petersburg, Florida, but now I live in Orlando. United States, obviously, so.
Ooh, I actually like that this mansion sort of is floating like this. I think it's gonna make it easier to...
You could put like a wall around that pool, maybe.
Yeah.
Look cool.
That's
so weird, it's non-conforming.
Yeah.
So they made this like specifically for cliff tops.
Yeah, I guess. That is a huge pool.
Oh yeah, Ver Imposter, I know what you mean. There's a lot of those like North Carolina brake ramps for trucks have their brakes go out or they boil.
This mansion kind of fits the shape of the road as well, which is really cool.
Yeah. I think a while back when you first started the series, we were talking about if I did a guest build, which we'll see if I can do at some point. But
Oh yeah, I still want you to do that.
yeah, that'd be fun. But you mentioned a university with the tropical looking Spanish assets from the university DLC.
Yeah.
That'd look cool.
I don't even think I have that DLC.
You don't have.
Or no, I have it. Or do I? Oh yeah,
I
I have it, but I have it disabled.
Really? Why?
I just don't like it.
Some of the assets are pretty good.
Yeah, but like I still, and also I've said this a lot of times, I really hate the whole district thing and placing down a main building and stuff. It just really annoys
Yeah,
me.
that's what ruined Park Life for me. I was like, can't I just place these?
Yeah, exactly. And like, if you want to use some asset, just like separately for something, you can't do it if you don't have one of those.
They're going
stupid
from a perspective
buildings.
of, it changes your city. We're going from a perspective of complete, aesthetics. So
Yeah, and
it clashes.
like I think they really should have some sort of sandbox mode for the game. Like you can just click on sandbox when you load your
I
game.
totally agree.
And then you just have every asset available with like no gameplay thing. Like why not? That shouldn't be hard to do.
I wish there like some gameplay, like as far as like really dense traffic and stuff.
Oh yeah, they should have some like crazy traffic increase thing as well.
Yeah.
I would love that. I would just put that to max and just have my whole city.
Have you ever
gridlocked.
tried the? I think there is a traffic thing with Traffic President, unless that's just for parking.
Oh yeah, there is, but like it doesn't really do too much. I found that
still population based.
Yeah, I found that one way you can do it with outside connections is to just add a bunch of them, like I've done here. In the
You just stack a bunch of buildings.
No, a bunch of like outside connections.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So you just have a bunch of them on each side.
It's so weird you're using tunnels and not boats, but I guess you have to.
Look at this. There's a bunch of traffic jams in these tunnels here. This is what I want inside my city, not outside.
Oh, yeah. Ugh, and they're like despawning. Yeah, that's annoying. Someone asked how old we are. I'm 21 and...
I'm 46.
Yeah, 46.
No, I'm 18. I would love sandbox mode, yes. When will City Skylines 2 come out? It will come out tomorrow. So stay tuned, guys.
Tell.
Oh, I know a lot of it.
Because yeah, you're close to Paradox, sort of.
Yep.
Like,
They give me updates every morning.
You've been beta testing for 2 years.
Absolutely. The City Skylines 2 has sandbox mode and no districts.
Exactly. Per your recommendation.
Yep.
Yeah, Traffic Manager does make flying cars, unfortunately. Especially with the parking tool, because, cars kind of go weird when they park.
Oh yeah, they
If you have,
fly
like,
up to parking garages and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. So if you have, like, the extra parking, realistic parking enabled, it's a mess.
Yeah.
Not to mention it kind of kills your frame rate.
Mm-hmm. This would be a nice view. I mean, look at the plane taking off there. Just bam.
That is an amazing view, actually.
This pool is really high resolution.
Yeah.
Not really.
Oh, yeah, you should use, like, the Ronix ones that actually have, like, depth.
Yeah, but like, how am I gonna do this here? Like the pool's already here.
You put ploppable pavement, slab it over.
That's true. I don't even have those pools. Why don't I have those pools?
They're a little small, but yeah, they're really cool.
Whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, the inflatable pool. That's what rich people have, right? A Bentayga and a blow-up pool.
Yeah, let's put this little thing here.
They probably have it anyway for
Bam.
their giant Labradors or whatever.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah, there it is.
put a couple of them around here so they have a bunch of water.
They have a couple options.
Bam, they can just swim like crazy. Perfect. Okay, let's see, how are we gonna do this? Asphalt or concrete? I think asphalt's better. Fire prevention, yeah, exactly. You get it, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for asphalt here. Do you say asphalt or asphalt?
Asphalt.
I've heard some people say asphalt.
Well, they're not from around here then. I've heard people say felt at the end of it, but that's very like New Yorker.
Asphalt.
Yeah.
Asphalt.
Well, that's about as Swedish as you can make it sound. Asphalt. Asphalt. So is your name Philip or Philippe?
Philippe.
Okay, that makes sense.
No, it
all coming
isn't. It
together now.
isn't. I'm not French. I found some like really old live stream playlist like from 2 years ago or something.
From who?
No, I just had it like groove music.
Oh, you're talking about the music. Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
muted.
So, and there was like 60 songs, which were gonna run for like 3 hours. So I was like, "Yep, let's go."
Oh, is it the ancient ones talk about good times?
Oh no! Oh yeah, that one. Talk about
That one
good
has not
times.
aged well.
Oh my
about
god, that.
sunshine.
Talk about
It's quite cringe.
sunshine. Oh, it's cringe for sure. But Press also used it, so we are
Oh, I
in the
know.
same
Both of you
boat.
had that bad era of.
We both have some great talk about sunshine memories. Oh, terrible song. It was good when I picked it.
Where'd
so.
you both get that? Like,
Yeah,
epidemic sound
yeah,
deal?
yeah, epidemic sound.
I just noticed that you have like 100 pools in the background. Oh, someone said this guy coming from the US is you surprised that they drive on the right side. Yeah. That was my uncle. We went to Paris and he's like, wow, they drive on the same side as us. I'm like, yeah, no kidding. Well, it's surprising how blatantly unaware a lot of Americans are of the rest of the world. Like, you know, everyone asks of like foreigners who aren't from around here, oh, what do you think of the election? As if it, is the end of the world. Like, I doubt you would care about the Trump-Biden election. Like,
I mean, a lot of people really care here as well. Like,
really? Okay.
yeah, there's a lot of people here that care more about the U.S. election than like Swedish elections.
Okay, well,
So
maybe that is a stigma.
wow, they have iPhones here.
Yeah. The culture shock is so crazy.
They have running water in Sweden. What?
Yeah. So barring COVID, I'm trying to see if I can. The plan is I'll be in Manhattan on New Year's, so we'll see. Of course, that's like the skyrocket of COVID curve. So hopefully Cuomo doesn't ban Floridians from going to New York again, or vice versa.
They should have been banned a long time ago. I'm kidding.
I mean, DeSantis banned New Yorkers back in July. You know, those retaliatory sanctions. Well, it's because of the snowbirds. Like come wintertime, there's so much Penn State migration. But
Where did all like Florida hate come from?
I don't know. It's kind of. I think it's overkill. Like if you're talking about like rednecks and stuff, yeah, I get that. But as far as like metropolitan Florida, it's not that different from anywhere else. It's just tropical and more Latin culture. Like there's parts of Florida like I really appreciate. Like it's not. I don't understand that stigma of backwardsness.
Yeah, I mean, when I was there, I thought it was cool. Like, I almost kind of liked Florida a little bit more than like LA. I mean,
Okay,
they're
cool.
totally different, but like, definitely not like, oh, Florida is so much worse than LA. Like, no,
Yeah,
not at
I've heard
all.
the same.
Like, not at all.
I mean, I'm jealous of Prez. I mean, he's in Berkeley. Like, that's the best part of like California. But as far as LA, yeah, it's kind of a hit and miss. Like, it depends on the area and income bracket of the area. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's wildly quality gap.
I think I'm gonna put a pathway here as the driveway, because I think that's gonna be the easiest way to connect it up
So,
here.
what's the ETA on getting this house done?
Probably
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow probably.
When Skylines 2 launches, got it.
Yeah. This will be my last house in this game, and then we'll move on to Cities Skylines 2.
So what are your like career aspirations?
My career, what I want to become.
Yeah, you want to be a fireman or a policeman? Yeah, you got the two first grader options.
No, I want to work like in the film industry as
Really? Okay.
like a cinematographer, the one who operates the
think you mentioned
camera and that kind of stuff.
Cool.
Like not the director and stuff. Just more the visual sort of aspect of filmmaking, which is, I guess, everything. But
That definitely suits you. Like
oh yeah,
you're
like
detail and aesthetic oriented and
yeah,
technology oriented.
yeah, because I like to just make everything look good, and I guess that's sort of a thing you also want to consider when you do.
Even your
Filmmaking.
your cinematography is like, you really worry about like the shot and stuff.
Yeah.
What parts to show off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my roommate is actually doing production work. He's been in Atlanta for a month because Atlanta's like, the Hollywood of the South, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been the assistant to the executive producer for a Lifetime show there, so it's pretty cool.
Ah, cool.
And like, it was funny. He had to do being the assistant for executive producer, he has to get like some of the props and stuff between shoots and book stuff for settings and all that. But he said, "Oh, we need a cool car for this scene, rolling up to one of the towers in Atlanta," and he's at like a fancy rental car place by the airport, and he's like, "What should I pick, the Fisker or the Panamera?" I'm like, "Ooh, that's tough because Fisker's cool, but hasn't aged well." I think he got the Panamera, but that'd be cool.
Fisker or Panamera, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, like if you're doing like a music video and stuff, you'd probably want to go for the Panamera because it's Porsche.
I don't know. I say the opposite. Like the Fisker's gonna get more
That's
views just
true,
'cause
but
it's
like,
so weird.
but is it though? Like,
You think it? Has you think the stigma's died of like weird Fisker culture? Like,
I mean, like a lot of people probably don't know about that car, and like
yeah, I've
people
only seen two before.
I actually saw a Fisker like a couple of weeks ago. For some reason, I can't remember where I saw it, but I remember seeing it somewhere, and I instantly thought of you.
You didn't send a pic.
No, but like I think it was in like someone's driveway or something,
Oh, okay, really?
and I just
Yeah, I've only
passed it by
seen
really quick.
one on I-95, one on the Turnpike, and I remember just like jaw dropping. One was like a purple blue, it looked really cool. I don't think it was a wrap. I think it was a color, but it looked cool. They're very distinctive. It's just bad packaging. Like a giant car with no room in it. That's super slow. That's heavy. Like
Yeah.
that's the problem with hybrid technology, especially back then.
Mhm.
Just the cost of weight and down on performance.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it really makes sense. Like Ford's hybrid electric F-150. They're not again, to appeal to the American market, they're not saying, oh, it's electric and efficient. No, they're saying you have tons and tons of low end torque,
Mhm.
and battery range. So because
Right.
Gas is literally worthless around here. No one cares about miles per gallon, especially in the truck market. But
Yeah.
they're torque monsters having electric.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine if it's going to be, the electric car culture of having, a diesel electric hybrid, like just completely defeat the point of it. I see that as, not out of the likelihood, unfortunately.
I mean, it's all just about
Yeah,
setting up the
Porsche,
right
sorry.
infrastructure, like for electric vehicles, so it doesn't become like a hassle to own a car like that.
Yeah, because
Like-
Tesla supercharging makes perfect sense, but what do you do with a stupid Chevy Volt or Bolt? Like,
Mm-hmm.
they're great cars. I have nothing against them. I'd prefer it, but
Yeah, like
you think GM's gonna give you that infrastructure? No.
Yeah, like one person I know, they have like a hybrid. I don't really know exactly which car, but like their neighbor also have a because they live in an apartment, and their neighbor also have an electric car, but they only have like one charger in their place. So when that dude needs to charge, he will charge, and then when they get home, they don't have any charging spots.
Okay.
Which means in the morning, she has to go to the fuel station, find an electric charger, and sit there for like 30 minutes and go for a walk.
That's not even worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Unless you start changing
then
your
go to
lifestyle
work.
for it. It's not.
Yeah, exactly. Like get up 30 minutes
The
earlier.
technology is there. It's just infrastructure at this point.
Yeah.
So did you see the BMW iX?
The iX.
It was just launched yesterday. Their electric SUV, i-Series electric.
No, I don't think I saw it.
It has massive kidney grills because, of course, it needs them for its non-existent cooling. Do you watch on YouTube the Sketch Monkey? He uses Photoshop and redesigns cars.
No.
I'll send it to you. It's a really cool channel because you're into like car design, like him tweaking stuff and make things look completely different. He likes there's like electric pencil, shows like the proportions and stuff. Does design studies, and it's really fun to watch. It's cool.
Yeah.
BMW grows are atrocious. Yep.
Oh yeah, they have really become.
I don't know
Just
what they're doing. Like they're decimating their own brand. Like I don't think this is gonna age well. I don't think this is it's something new. That's why we're shocked and don't like it. It'll grow on it. I don't think so.
Hello, Zachary. How's it going? I don't know. Have we lost all viewers now because we're talking about cars?
Yeah, hopefully not.
Oh, I was actually chasing a crazy looking Taycan this morning. I mean,
Really?
I was
I've only
chasing
ever
it to
seen
try and
one.
get a picture for you, but I couldn't.
I love that.
I couldn't catch up to it because he was going so fast.
Oh, I bet you're in your motorcycle, right?
No, I was borrowing my sister's Peugeot.
What kind did she have?
I can't remember. It's like from 2008 or something. So there's not a lot of oomph in that one. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was a 1.2 or something.
But that was actually not the problem because there was some stupid car in front of me just going really slow. But yeah.
Okay.
But it was a super cool spec. It had like this baby blue and also those special Taycan
baby
rims.
blue Taycan?
Yeah.
Oh.
And the special, those Taycan rims that have the black and then the white. You've seen those?
Yeah, the spaceship ones.
But exactly. But the white was baby blue in the rims.
You're kidding,
Dude,
Is that OEM or is that aftermarket?
No, it's from the factory.
Oh my gosh, I can't even picture that. That must be
Dude,
insane.
Baby blue color and the rims and those
Baby blue 22-inch rims.
Yes, and those crazy spaceship rims. Like it was.
I just saw a
insane.
white on white one, and they had the white inlay on the deep dish.
Yeah,
rims.
but this was baby blue rims. It was just insane.
That's cool. Yeah, that's amazing. It's back. I love when I see like Caymans and stuff in Miami blue. Like in Florida, if you have a Porsche, it's either gonna be white or Miami blue. Like it's really funny.
Yeah, I wish I could have got a picture of that one.
That sounds amazing. Cause I remember we were joking, we are specking Panameras with matching colored like gold on gold rims.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine ordering that from factory?
Horrible.
Yeah, Porsche does weird stuff with options. It's crazy. No one, everyone's too conservative though for resale. No one does the weird stuff.
Never thought I would hear a conversation about cars on a City Skylines livestream. I'm glad for this. Cheers, guys. Well, we have one supporter. We have one supporter.
We have one supporter.
Oh, that's awesome.
Add to the conversation. What's cars or brands you're interested in? We'll make all the viewers besides you flee.
It's just gonna end with us three. Tree? Why did I say tree? Us three in the end.
See, that was a Swedish moment.
Oh yeah, very Swedish. Us three. Great.
So I've been watching a really cool YouTube channel. He's the designer of the McLaren F1, or I'm sorry, P1, and he's the designer of the Fiat 500, Mini Cooper, like, every crazy car you can think of, and the McLaren, the Maserati MC12, the F40 rival, and Frank Stephenson, and he has his own YouTube channel now talking about car design. It's really cool, British guy. It's so cool to watch him do sketches of like E-types and what he would change. It's he's like one of the biggest designers on earth, and he just has a casual YouTube channel. It's really cool.
Yeah. It's
like the amount of diversity of China. Like, I always thought, okay, well, a designer has their one brand that they're hired out for. No, the fact to design Mini Cooper, Fiat 500, and also McLaren's is really interesting.
Yeah.
It just shows you they can think within the brand without being associated. It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Frank Stephenson. Yeah, it's a really cool channel. Someone put in chat. Stevenson. Greetings from Poland. Where are you from in Poland?
Yeah, this is gonna take forever to do this mansion here.
Yep. Yeah, I've just been casually drawing while you're building. Is the Fiat 500 popular in Florida? Definitely not. Because I see a few on campus, it's a good city car, and I actually drive mine all over the state. But
do you still have it?
Oh yeah, it serves me well. It's not a total pile of Chrysler crap. It's got the heated seats as if you'd ever use them in Florida. But I've used them a few times. But it's leather interior. It's not bad. It's a sport. I've done 100 miles an hour with it. Not often, but I drive all over the state on highways. It's not the stereotype of it's just a city car is a misnomer. I find it pretty useful. But yeah, there's no hatchbacks in Florida. Everything's an F-150 or a RAV4. SUVs just decimating car culture. And the only reason they get away with that is RAV4 is $2,000 cheaper than a Toyota Corolla. That is the market because they don't emissions. Emissions, you can have an SUV exempt from it in the US, which I have no idea why. SUV should not be exempt from emissions because that's not going to make any progress. What about you, Taser? You see SUVs and stuff, because gas is so expensive your way.
Yeah, I do. And I think they're cool because I don't see them that often.
Oh my god.
I mean, I see them, but they're not that common. I mean, not nice SUVs are not that common. They are getting more common, but I know what
the amount of sedans or normal coupes compared to SUVs is probably, I'd say 18-1 in the US, or at least where I am. It's just stupid.
No, all I see is just BMW 5 Series wagons and V90 wagons all the time.
Okay, well those are beautiful.
And when I see
Volvos,
and when I see a nice looking Q7, I just go, so nice.
I actually hate the Q7, but go ahead. Because all I see is a Urus or a Bentayga in generic form.
Yeah.
They're so common here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You have a Tiguan, actually. A Tiguan's very good. VW has good minimalism down pat.
Mm-hmm.
A white Tiguan is a perfect you know, that's technically not even a midsize. That's like a compact SUV in the US. Yeah, the Fiat 500X and 500L absolutely suck. They're blown them out of production failure. Their transmissions are horrible. They're underpowered because it's the same engine as my car. So, you know, an SUV version of my car with the exact same horsepower.
Wait, didn't you get a Golf?
Snow White. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, Vern Plaster has a Snow White one. Yeah, those look cool. No, the Golf I might be able to get. It's a 5-cylinder. It's not incredibly nice. It's very generic Golf, but 2011.
Mm-hmm.
But low mileage, like 30K miles. Like that's crazy. Nothing for a VW. But yeah, when my brother and his wife moved to Seattle, they're probably gonna have to get rid of the car, and I might. So, but being a 2011, it's not worth much. I'd probably just trade up for my Fiat for like $1,000 or something.
Yep.
But that'd be a really good transition. Like, I need a little more space in my Fiat because I have I'm a road cyclist. I'll go to races and stuff, and it's comical me pulling out a bicycle out of a hatch of a Fiat 500. Like, it barely fits with the seats all the way forward and everything. But it is kind of cool. Like, it's not super powerful, but a 5-cylinder Golf, like that's a niche of its own.
Wait, what happened to the music? Why did it stop? What?
Someone's talking about Corrales.
What's up
Those
with
are the
Corrales?
old 2017 City Skylines days. Yeah, it's basically a Chrysler Jeep Renegade. Yeah, the Fiat 500X is not in Europe, as far as I know. Chrysler's on its way out. The only thing keeping it going is Dodge and Jeep.
I don't know if I should go for asphalt around here.
You could always plop decals on top of it.
Yeah, that's true. What is this sloped?
Yeah, I saw the newest BMW. I said with the it was a M40i, so it wasn't full M, but with the horrible grille. I was like, oh gosh, someone actually paid $50,000 or more to get that. Because like Mercedes design language and VW is held up pretty well. I just understand BMW is just exaggerating everything.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, I really need to get that mod that allows you to like turn down the intensity of these marking spots around nodes and stuff.
There's a mod for that? Oh, that's when you know you're too detailed. When you're erasing expansion joints from nodes.
Yeah, well, I can't see anything because they're just...
Oh, you're talking about the green radius and move it?
Yeah, the green one, yeah.
That's a Ronix mod.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna do this mansion, and then I'm gonna move on to like something else probably, because if this is what we're gonna do throughout this whole live stream, it's gonna probably be a little bit boring. Just do mansions. So yeah, if you guys have any suggestions, what you would want to see when we're finished with this mansion, feel free to suggest.
Yeah, someone says just the Fiat 500 on the workshop. Yeah, it's like 5 years old. That was like when I remember that asset has After Dark highlighted on it. Like that was brand new. I remember I placed like identical to my car in my old city.
Which one?
The Fiat 500 asset in the workshop. It's like one of the oldest car assets. I don't know who made it, but it has After Dark written on the asset.
Oh right, I remember that one.
After Dark came out in what, 2015?
Yeah, it was pretty early on, right?
Yeah, it was the first one. Like the Kia Stinger. I really like the Kia Stinger. That's attainable, fast car. And
Yeah,
it's
that one
practical
is
because it's a
nice.
hatchback. I see Kia Stingers all the time in Orlando. Really well spec too. Like now they don't even have Kia badges. It just says Stinger in the US to make it look, you know, classy, like, you know, above the brand. Got people from Luxembourg. Cool.
Luxembourg? Yeah, nice. I hate dealing with this, or these networks on slopes. It's so annoying.
I always like doing slope stuff. Makes it really dynamic.
Yeah, it's nice when it's done.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Then it's really nice, but can get pretty annoying. Wait,
What?
what?
Toyota Aeris? I don't think that's in the US.
175 population, really?
What? Your city's that small? Aren't you like 12 episodes in?
Wait a second.
I told you, just because you disable death care doesn't mean you don't have death waves.
No, wait. How long has it been so little population?
The whole time. It was about
Really?
like 250 though.
Has it been
Is this like a-
175 all the time?
It is about 200 when I last checked.
Wait, what? No, I'm looking at my last episode and it was 760.
You must have had a death wave, because this is their most recent save, it looks like.
Oh yeah. What the heck? That's so weird.
Yeah, they used to sell Renaults in the US in the 80s, yeah. There's supposedly Chrysler's, you know, Fiat Chrysler's a part of FCA or PSA. They're going to bring a Peugeot into the US. I'm excited for that. I'd love a Peugeot like was the hatchback to 208 with the LED fangs. That looks kind of cool. I'm into French stuff, being French history major, but I like French design language. It's so avant-garde and super weird.
In my yeah, in my episode 8 I had 1,100 population.
Whoa, so it's like a tenth of it was?
It's crazy.
Where did they all go?
I don't know. They fled the island.
That's why I quit my Rochester series. My city was huge, and it had 4,000 population. Like, it wasn't like New Windsor big, but the downtown was bigger than New Windsor, and it was done in my city at 5,000 population. And I think it's because I had like random industrial buildings, and they were like making noise and contaminating pollution, and it was killing everyone in the vicinity.
Yeah, it's weird. I must have had some sort of death wave, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna put some decals on these asphalt things. Some of these songs are pretty good, actually. Kinda chill.
So it's talking about a Roxer. I have no idea what that is. I had to look it up. It's like a tiny Jeep or Wrangler.
Roxer?
Do you know what that is?
No, not really. Got
Is
to
that,
go.
Asian?
All they have. Oh, I thought he said got to go, that he was gonna leave the stream. He said got to go Angers, mate. All they are. I'm confused.
Oh yeah, Algeria definitely. That'd be cool, actually, because they'd be like the older ones most likely. Pre-unification, or independence rather. Yeah, the professor I'm under actually, her thesis I've read her book is on the Algerian crisis in the post-war. So I actually know quite a bit of Algerian history. It's very interesting. The divide of empire and nationalism, and you know, French's selfishness of keeping colonialism to the very end. Same with England. You know, decolonization was, you know, not planned for. Yeah, Range Rover and Jaguar are Tata, and Polestar and Volvo are Geely, so it's kind of weird how now Asia owns many of the dying car markets of the West.
Yeah, I mean, the all of the Volvo stuff
Aston Martin
and
had some
Polestar and
crazy
stuff
buyout.
are in China now.
Oh, jeez, you're Algerian. Cool.
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
British.
I thought so too for some reason.
But that's because you do like British projects. That's why I
Okay.
thought you were British.
Yeah, I've actually done a lot of Algerian stuff. Like the third chapter in my thesis is going to be on decolonization, so a lot of reference to Algerian independence and the housing crisis and refugee crisis. So it's of great interest to me.
I really need to get rid of these pools.
Okay, half Algerian, half English. Cool.
Oh, okay.
So we're both not completely wrong.
Let's see.
Yeah, Tata is definitely a conglomerate. It's like the GE of India.
Okay, let's see what type of decals we should have. I don't know what they would have in a mansion like this.
Just be like terracotta.
Oh, these are nice.
Yeah, beard monkey. Or
No, they're from TDB.
okay, cool. I never knew he made decals.
Oh, I kind of just want to use them everywhere here. They look nice.
So do you have the mod that, you draw stuff? What do you call that?
Draw stuff.
You draw props in a row?
Oh, the line tool.
Yeah.
Prop line tool, yeah.
I just stopped using it just because I just copy and paste move it stuff in groups and clusters and just be as easy.
Well, sometimes if you want to do like longer fences and stuff, it's kind of nice to have it.
Yeah, I bet.
But yeah, like here, I don't really use that for here. When I place down these decals, just use move it. Alright, I'm gonna go. I should probably listen to my Spanish teacher. Yep, sounds like a good idea. See you later. Thanks for joining. Okay, did we get any suggestions for stuff to do after this?
I don't think so. Someone said skate park.
Oh, my
You do
throat
that
is
in your
weird
hometown.
today.
Yeah, same.
Skate park, yeah, but that's kind of a small project, and I don't think I have any skate park assets. But I do appreciate the idea, and I will probably do it somewhere, like under some highway or something.
Well, I have to actually head over to campus, so
Yep, that's fine. Thanks for joining.
yeah, hit me up next time. It's always fun.
Yeah, for sure.
All right,
Yep. All right.
later, guys.
Yep. See you later. Now I'm all alone again. Brandon is a cool guy. We send a lot of like car stuff to each other all the time. Like if we see some cool cars, we just send it to each other, and we just totally nerd out on cars through Twitter. So that's nice. No, but it's actually fun when you have someone that shares the same interest. I do like these decals. They are looking nice. I can join you in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. You can do that if you want. I think I have you on Discord. Bear Impositor. Yes, I do. So yeah, just let me know when you want to join. I'm totally okay with that. Pool area seems empty. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to put like some chairs and umbrellas and all that sort of stuff. Make an old mine railway. That would be cool. But you'd kind of want to have some like smaller train tracks and stuff. Like for those mine carts. Like it doesn't really work putting some like real train tracks for a mine like that. Yeah. Use some vegetation. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm nowhere done with this. Like, still have a lot to do here on this mansion. Just putting down the base of it, I guess. Also, a lot of people said that I was using the what is it called? This mod right over here somewhere. Or it actually doesn't have an icon. But the line marking tool. A lot of people said that I was using that mod wrong, and that I didn't have to place decals by myself. That I could do that through the mod and fill out the spots that, you know, are a little bit weird. I don't know how to do that, so I'll definitely have to figure that out. But yeah, the last video was spammed with comments like that. How long are you gonna stream? I don't know. Probably stream for quite a few hours, I think. I don't stream too often, so I might as well go for quite a bit when I stream. So, yeah, probably a couple hours. I don't know, we might switch to some other game later on, I don't know. But yeah, definitely City Skylines for most of the stream, that's for sure. Alright. We have a lot of decals now. This little house is cool here. Could be some sort of, I don't know what you would have in there. Play Red Dead. Oh, that's a good idea, but I've finished the whole story. Oh my god, Red Dead Redemption was so good. I love that game. I finished the whole story in 50 hours. So, I don't know if that's good or slow or whatever, but that game is freaking awesome. Love that game. Like, the amount of details they put in that game is just crazy. I kind of really like that idea. Play some Red Dead later on. That would be really cool. That would be cool. I'm in chapter 4. Nice. Yeah, I was sort of disappointed first with the main storyline when that ended. I really took a long break from the game after that. But then I started the epilogue. And then I really got into that as well. And I really liked the end of the game. Yeah, you really kind of need a break from the game after the first, or I guess the main storyline of the game. You kind of need a break from it after that, because, yeah, like it's a solid story, that's for sure. Poolside bar would add a charm. Yes, it would. I don't know if I have that. I'll have to see. Let's see if I have any bar. No, we don't have any poolside bar. We do have barbecues and stuff, but yeah. Did you play the first Red Dead? No, I did not. Only Red Dead 2. You should add a Lamborghini or something in a driveway. Yeah, I'm gonna add some luxury car. I was thinking the Bentayga, because I just downloaded that before I loaded up the game today. So this Bentayga is pretty cool. Should tone down the color a bit though. Just like that, sort of. That's nice. I don't think I have any Lambo. No, I don't. We do have a Bentley, which is nice. Yeah, we'll get to the car area, that's for sure. But I do wanna finish up this pool area here first. And I did get some new trees as well, which I should be able to find somewhere here. These ones, yeah, Angophora. I don't know if that's how you say it, but oh my god, these are awesome. Holy shit, these are awesome. I'm definitely gonna plop these down. Those are sweet. Oh my god, these trees are super cool. They're from Pidelmo, of course they are. Oh my god, Pidelmo makes such good stuff. I mean, look at these trees. I want to just plop them down this whole property. These might just be my favorite new trees. Oh my god, they're awesome. Alright, let's get some chairs and stuff for this pool area. Slumville makeshift chair. What is this? That's so weird. Slumville. Seems legit. I guess they should be on top here. On this little pool thing. Yeah, let's just plop down a bunch of these. Hello, just got here. Welcome to the stream. We are building a mansion up in the hills. Did you build your own PC? Yes, I did. It was quite some time ago I did that. I think the last thing I added was my my graphics card, which was probably like 1 or 2 years ago. I don't know, like, is it expensive to order a PC from some company? Like, how expensive is the whole build parts? Like the fact that they have to build it for you. It must be pretty expensive to get that done. Hello, Alex. It's often quite more compared to if you will build it yourself. Yeah, I would imagine. Guess I'm just gonna extend this asphalt to here. Alright, nice. Let's just keep going with these hedges here. I don't really know how dense this area will be with like mansions and stuff. I know that over here it's gonna definitely be pretty dense, and it's also, sorry, it's also gonna be smaller buildings here up in these hills. And then the more we get out here, it's probably gonna be less dense, with maybe some bigger mansions, with some bigger properties and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I love European style buildings and architecture. Yeah, I agree. This is sort of European, I guess. This is sort of an American version of European architecture, I guess. Yeah, let's keep going with these. Arnaud Font. I do not know how to say your name, but yeah, how's it going? Italian revival. Yep. In places like these, I tend to just put some tree to cover up these awkward spots. So let's just do that, and I think I'm gonna put one of these bigger pine trees here, just because it's just pretty nice, and also I've been starting to put those pine trees, and my voice just goes. I don't know what's wrong with my voice today. I'm sorry for that. But yeah. Anyway, I've started to put these pine trees around the map a lot more. And I really like them, so I'm gonna have some of them around here. And let's get some of these, what are they called? Angophora trees, which are really nice. This is sort of the problem with like keep downloading trees when you're doing a project. Because if you keep downloading trees throughout your projects, you will have like new, like you'll see which areas are old and new based on the trees, which is not very realistic. So I try to stick with the same trees throughout the whole series, but I mean, come on, when trees like these come out, you can't ignore them. Yeah, the pine trees. Pine trees make the floor look nice. Yeah, I agree. Rawendi, I have to go. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining. So yeah, let's place another pine right here, and that looks kind of nice. And we'll get some of these Angophora trees. I'm going crazy with these trees, but I don't really care because I like them. Okay, that might be a little too much. I'm gonna put some palm trees instead. Who will be the owner of this mansion? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know who will own this mansion. We'll see what we do with that. Maybe some story, or maybe some person in the chat could be the owner. But I don't know how to pick that. I'm going offline. Have a nice play. Yep, see you soon. Alright, yep, see you later. Okay, that's looking kind of nice. I do like it. Still pretty empty. Whoops. Yeah, still pretty empty in this whole spot. I honestly kind of want to finish this up quick. I don't really want to spend too much more time on this. So let's fill it up with some pergolas or whatever these are called. Which tend to look pretty nice. Sotiris, hey Taser, or hey Gazer. Hey, how's it going? Now it's kind of hard to, if I should put like trees and stuff down here. I don't know if I'm gonna have some other building down here. I'm probably gonna have another building here, so I don't know. I'm probably just gonna put some like random trees here for now, and they will probably be removed later on if I put another building down here. But we should probably get some palms and stuff around here. Oops. We don't want to block the view too much. How does this place only have 170 residents? Yeah, that's a question I also want an answer to. 2 episodes ago, or well, episode 8, I had 1,100 people in the city, and now I have 170. So I have no idea what happened. Before, Brandon said that maybe it was some sort of death wave or something. I guess that might be the case. But yeah, I don't know. It's really kind of annoying. You think there will be another DLC? And if yes, would you like to be added? I don't know. I don't know. Like, the stuff I want added to the game is not really things they will put into DLCs. Like, it's more like mechanics and stuff of the game and just how it's built from the start, which is something they won't change, like, now in DLCs and stuff. But, like, I'm not too... like, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too, like, excited about DLCs for the game because, you know, it's not like I'm just waiting for new assets from DLCs. Like, there's a bunch of assets on the workshop all the time, and a lot of the times those assets are a lot better than the DLC's assets. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really care too much for the DLCs. I mean, sometimes they come out with cool stuff, but yeah. Thick Swans. Hi, Taser. Hi, how's it going? Would be kind of cool to have some helicopter pad or something for this house. I think that's a little late to do now. Alright, so I'm actually gonna just work on this front area. And then I'll move on to some other place. But I need to save first, because I haven't saved since I started the stream. So let's just make that 10.5. What style of city will you build next? I don't know. Or no, that's actually a lie. I know what I will build next. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. I actually have a project that I was supposed to start earlier this year, but I ended up not doing it this year because of reasons. But yeah, I do have actually a project planned after this. Alright. I don't know if I like this driveway. It's kind of sort of weird. I really need an asphalt road going down here. I don't know if that's gonna... Nope. That just does not work. I don't know how to do a sloped one. I could use some decal, actually. I could actually do that. Yeah, let's use these decals. Whoa, what is this? That's ridiculous. Yeah, let's use these for driveway. Let's do that. Okay, I need to rethink this. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. Where should the driveway come in? It should come in right here. So let's put these two right there, and then let's put two other ones. Ooh. Let's put these two here. Just like that. Okay, and let's base the shape of this driveway from these. Let's see. Who knew a driveway could be so hard to make? I know, right? Like, this is gonna take some time to do. Ooh, this is hard. I hope this doesn't look too weird. I'm not so sure about this. Okay, this is annoying. There's a thing you can do. You can make the viewers the owner of random palaces. It will be fun to see that for all the viewers. Yeah, well, I don't really have a lot of palaces right now. But yeah, I mean, when we start getting more mansions on the map, I will probably do something like that. Get some people up in the mansions. This city is supposed to be based around many cities around the US. Yeah, sort of. I guess the main inspiration is LA, sort of, but I mean, it's almost become like more Florida. But no, like, it's definitely a tropical sort of city. It's definitely a warm place. But yeah, I'm sort of taking inspiration from all over the US and kind of all over the world as well. I mean, in places that are sort of similar to this. I'm gonna have to handbrake turn into that drive. I mean, it's not that bad. I actually kind of like this driveway. It's pretty cool. Okay, that will have to work. Oh, it looks weird. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's get down a gate. Which gate? This one is a bit too big. So it'll have to be this one, I guess. And of course, this is on a slope, which it makes it really hard. This one is actually better for this location, because it's on a slope. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go with this one. But that looks pretty beefy. I mean, that gate is really cool. I wish there was more gates like this. Like, this one is really great. Yeah, it's awesome. Let's fix that. Perfect. And let's fix this one as well. Okay, maybe this gate is a little bit too close to the road. Or no. No, it's fine actually. Okay. Now I want to have a lot of like cool flowers and stuff around this driveway. I think that would be fitting. Let's just start placing these. It's gonna be a nice entrance when you come into this place. It would be cool to have some sort of fountain in front of the place. But yeah, that might be a bit too much, maybe. Plus, there aren't really that many great fountains. At least that I have downloaded, I don't think. You need some real good handling to get into this driveway. No, I don't think so. I mean, if you look at this Bentley over here, I mean, it's not even on a slope. Like, I mean, it's on a very small slope. I'm like, no, this is no problem. Look at this. Easy. I guess here the terrain is a little bit weird. Whatever. What if we made a little pathway to the grass to a fountain? That's an interesting idea. Let's see, do I have any good fountain? I mean, I have this one, which is like the vanilla one. A bird bath. I mean, we could actually have this one right here, and yeah, let's try this. Put it down like that, and get this little small thing. Oh, this might work. Oh yeah, I will fix the cars Don't worry. I will fix them. That's kind of weird, but it kind of works also. I think we just need some more bushes and trees and stuff around here. And then it might look reasonable. We will see. Circle around. Yep, that's a good idea. This is kind of weird. It will just have to work somehow. Oh, come on. Let's put that right there. I'm actually doing way too much detailing right now. Okay, it actually looks terrible. This looks terrible. Let's get rid of it. I'm doing way too much detailing right now. This is taking too much time. A round decal, yep. I should use that. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave it like that. That looks a little bit better to me. It looks like the fountain is supposed to be there. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. I can't be bothered doing more of this. I need to move on from this mansion pretty soon. I kind of want to do some sort of strip mall. I kind of want to do that. For some reason I just got that idea right now. This is why I never finish projects, because I spend way too much time on this kind of stuff. But I think that's fine. Why won't you rename the city in-game? I don't know. I haven't done that yet, but I will do as you say. Bam. There you go. Front garden looks really nice. Well, thank you. I hope so. Let's get some more palm trees, because why not? Always nice with some palm trees. I feel like these sort of mansions tend to be like very... There tends to be a lot of vegetation and stuff around them, I feel like. Actually, I want to get some dirt decal right here. Just to make the grass look a little bit more interesting. And what I do is just lower it with move it. And it actually goes on the road there, so let's do it the other way. Let's raise it up instead, like this. And that's looking nice. Very nice. And just like this. I mean, less is more. Like, really. Less is more for these. Just like that. I mean, it just makes it look a little bit more interesting. These tiles are a little bit weird, but I'm actually not too bothered about them. They're kind of fine. Let's get another asphalt piece in here. Right, that's good. Let's see. Maybe one more bush or something here. And then we should be good to go. That's nice. I do like that, actually. Ooh. This is actually looking pretty nice. Should be some more stains, maybe, this driveway. Even though they would have it be very clean, I feel like there should be a little bit more texture to this. Just a bit more. Just like that. Alright, let's get these cars figured out. So how would these people park? They would come in here and they would probably just... I don't know, would they pull up to the garages like this? I guess they would. And... This is ridiculous, but they would have the Bentayga closer to the door because that's probably the car they use more often. And then they would have this Continental a little bit further away because it's the weekend car. And just like that. Now their cars are placed. Should probably be a bit more of an angle to this. This should actually be straight. Bam. Let's actually make it this way. I'd be ready. All right. Let's call. Let's call Verimposter. See if he answers. Is that you?
Hello, hello.
Hello. How's it going? Can you hear me?
It's fine. But I think I have to mute the stream.
Oh yeah.
For a moment.
Yeah, you probably have to do that.
Yeah, nice.
All right, cool. I haven't talked to you before.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the
Only
first time.
in chat.
Yeah.
There is for everything there is a first time.
Yeah. You're from Germany, right?
Yes.
Nice. Which part of Germany?
I wrote earlier in the chat that I'm from southern Germany, from a small city like 20k inhabitants with a very adorable old town with some timbered houses, and it's pretty scenic.
Cool, that sounds awesome. So it's close to like Munich or something?
No, the opposite side of southern Germany. It's,
oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, I think I drive 2 hours to the French border, and
Oh,
yeah, it's Baden-Württemberg. It's next to the Rhine.
cool.
It's very, very nice here. Some hills and national parks and
Oh,
big rivers.
is that area where there's like a bunch of really cool castles and stuff?
Yes.
Oh my god, I love that
I
spot.
think from my window, I can because my room is in the 3rd floor, and I live in a little valley of a river, and I have like forested hills on each side, on like a 180 degree view on hillside, and on one of this hill there is a castle behind the river.
That's awesome. Wait, so you can see the castle from your window?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's epic, dude. I wish I had a
wait,
view of that.
I show you. I sent you some pictures on Discord if you want to.
Let's see.
And I also will start a little music in the background for my chills.
Yeah, I would like to go on like a castle road trip through Germany and just check out all of the like awesome old castles and stuff. That would be really cool.
Dude, you have to text me when you plan to do this, because
Oh, yeah.
as I mentioned earlier, I'm an historian and I can be your tour guide if you want.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I will hit you up if I do something like that.
You know, we definitely have to visit because southern Germany is so versatile when it comes to castle building. You have those medieval river castles, which are like I have to open my dictionary in the background. One moment. It's like for tall trade tariff castles in medieval ages on rivers to control the people who are living there, and they were located on those what it's called, on those prongs. I know if you know what I mean, when you have like a hill or a rock, and there are some parts which are sticking out in front of it on those strategic points. On meanders
I
of
think I know.
rivers, they placed castles which could communicate by flags or by lights. So one baron could control the river bank or region by controlling like 3 castles. Those castles we have here. Also, one castle which is very famous in German literature. The Burg Hornberg or Hornberg Castle with Götz von Berlichingen. He was like a so-called...
Goodbye, simple guy. Thanks for joining.
he was like a robber knight in medieval time. It was very funny. And
Cool.
then you have like Heidelberg Castle, which is like this castle ruin from the 17th century. And then you have Mannheim Castle, which is like a big Baroque castle in style of Versailles. So it's very, very much to see.
Have you seen Barry Lyndon, that film from '75? It's from Stanley Kubrick.
Barry Lyndon.
It's a very cool film, and there's a lot of old castles in Germany and in England in that film.
I didn't see it, but thanks for.
It's a really cool film.
I know some. I know some scenes from it where it's like this red rocks, those soldiers.
Yeah. And they have like a couple shots inside one of the castles where it literally looks like an old painting. These shots in the film, which is
I
crazy.
I show you. From the castle I have like, which is next to me. I drive like, I think 10 minutes or something like this to this castle here.
Did you send it on Discord?
Yes.
Let's see. I haven't gotten anything on Discord. Or, okay, now it came. Oh, that's cool.
I once gave a concert inside the restaurant in this castle.
Damn.
It was very, very nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So you're still doing this mansion here, man.
Yep. I'm actually done with it now. I'm actually done with this mansion.
So next one.
No, I'm not gonna do another mansion in this live stream. I'm gonna move on to something else. Which
Did you thought about placing those breaks, or you know what I mean? What I meant earlier?
breaks?
Because yeah,
on
just
the
zoom
runway?
zoom out a little bit, maybe.
On the runway,
Yeah,
the
because
sort of
when
brake
it-
things, yeah.
When a truck would run down this hill, and his brakes.
Oh,
would...
you mean on the roads here? I thought you meant on the airport.
No, I meant I can now send you an image. What I mean.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Just from the braking, you know.
Yeah, there it's already very like very flat, but when it's very hilly downstairs, they usually do something like this. It's called in
Oh
English,
yeah, it's called J braking, right?
yeah, it's called a runaway truck ramp.
Oh, okay. Now I know what you
Um,
mean. Yeah, they have like those things to the side with like sand and stuff that they can just go to.
Not exactly. It's like when the terrain difference is too high, the slope is too big, and then the truck brake get broken, and the truck could not stop. They can maneuver to this structure, so they get to a stand.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they have
Yeah.
like a sort of ramp up with sand or gravel that they can just go straight up to,
Yeah,
and then
I
they
sent
just
you
stop.
a
Yeah.
picture on Discord of something.
Oh, yeah.
like this.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
And those are the castles in front of it. So it's like even in the historic right order, you have medieval castles, Renaissance, and Baroque or modern castles
Oh, yeah, that's
directly
cool.
next to each other.
Can you send like those pictures in chat if people want to look at them? Like, is there any easy way to send pictures in the chat?
YouTube chat isn't very easy.
Well, it's
I
fine.
don't think so.
All right, we're done with this mansion. This is how it looks. Let's just get a final view of it.
Yeah.
I think it looks nice. I like it.
One thing I have to mention. Did you download those hedges? They called like hedge C, or hedge long C, or something like this.
No, are they new?
Not quite. They are a little bit old already, but I tend to use those instead of the ones you are using, because they look a little bit. The LODs look a little bit nicer. And also
Yeah.
the model.
Yeah, they sort of disappear, these ones that I'm using.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to figure something else out that I can do. Actually, one thing that I want to do for this project in the coming episodes, which I talked about in the last episode, is to completely get rid of my train station that I have
Yes.
and build a new one. A train station.
I mean, it's more it's more a metro station, isn't it?
What do you mean? This one over here?
I mean your train station. It's looking more like.
Oh yeah. It's just
like a metro
underground. It's just sunken down. But I don't know. I'm just not really happy with this area here, and these buildings on this corner is a little bit weird. I mean, the building's awesome, but it kind of looks a bit awkward.
Are you using the North American railway tracks already?
Yes.
Mm.
There's a lot of weird like gravel spots on them, but yeah, whatever. So I'm actually thinking of putting a train station, a new one, on ground, like in this spot right over here.
Wait. I have to check. Okay, like
And
on ground or a little bit sunken down?
yeah,
No,
on ground,
on ground.
on ground, and then just have the train tracks just cross over the roads, because that's how it is in a lot of American cities. Like the train tracks just go straight over the roads. They just have a lot of crossings.
Depends on the size of the city, I think.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're mimicking not in a real scale comparison, but you're mimicking like a dense downtown area of a bigger city, which, at least when it's not LA, had get rid of those passing trains.
Yeah, but I think I will do the crossings for the roads, because I think that could be kind of cool. And
yeah, I mean, yeah, it would totally fit. I mean, LA has this light rail train tracks or industrial train tracks directly on the road.
yeah, and I want to also continue the train tracks through like the city, because right now they come in here and then they just end, and I think that's a little bit boring. Like I want to have some more train yards and stuff with more cargo related things. So I'm
But
thinking
then-
maybe this area here like could be just like train related stuff, and up here maybe.
But then I think where the tracks are coming down, coming out of the tunnel, you want to build the train station, or where else?
What do you mean?
So where the train tracks are visible at the moment, there is a place or location where you want to put the train station on?
Yes, I think I'm gonna do it here. I'll just make a small district here.
And when or which time period the train station do you want to be from?
It's probably gonna be like a really shitty one, which is just like a big parking lot and maybe some like nice, maybe sort of old building. But because it's an American train station, it needs to be pretty terrible.
You know, the thing is that especially California has very old train stations.
Yeah, I know.
And to mimic this, you would have you would need to block a very big part for like this whole train logistic structure. So I think the place there is maybe a little bit too small.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
Yeah. On the right side,
Oops.
next to those off and on ramps of the highway, this area looks a little bit more suitable for me.
What do you mean, like right here? In this little corner?
Far more right. There where the cliff is, like where the highway makes
Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually
this
interesting.
one. And then you can like band the train tracks in a curve.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because then we could actually have the train station be a little bit older, because this like Hollywood district here is obviously a bit more older than the rest of the city. So it would actually make sense to have like a train station up here.
I will, if you don't mind, I look up for a little bit for a train station in
Yeah, sure.
workshop.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna do the train station in this live stream, but I'm just planning for it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to figure out something else that I can do in this live stream. Maybe let's make some more homeless areas underneath these highways.
Homeless areas.
Yeah.
You know what would look pretty nice, like a skater park thing or something like this, under those pillars.
Yeah, someone said that before.
John Van Wacht is asking, how many hours do you think you have in building in your city?
In this specific city, I don't know, but I mean, I can check from my game. But in the city, I don't know. Let's see, on this account that I'm using right now, I have 1336. That's almost 1337. But yeah, I have 1300 hours on this account, and then on my other main account, I have 3000 hours, something like that.
3,000? Ah, damn, you beat me. I only have 1,844 hours and 1/6 of an hour. but I think I will reach the 2K this year.
And that's just on one account.
Yeah, I just play on my one account. I have another account where I have like a Scottish themed city, but it's not published yet. Because I lost a little bit patience on it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna start putting down some buildings further up this hill here because I haven't touched this area in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to make their like suburb expansion on the hill?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You're welcome, John.
Oh yeah, now you can pronounce all the names, so I don't have to do that.
You know, I'm pretty good at multilingual level because I'm half Italian, half German, studied Latin in school, and French as well, and English, obviously.
Well, then I'll just leave everyone's names to you from now on.
Yeah. Midgard Eagle says when you randomly stumble across a live stream on YouTube. So I think I speak in Tazer's name if I say you're welcome.
Yeah, sure. This is actually the small things that I think about here. Like, I put this road here just so it seems like this road was maybe connected back in the day to this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
But then they had to build this sort of off-ramp thing. They got rid of this part of the road and just put these off-ramps here instead.
Maybe like an emergency slip lane would be realistic. So just like asphalt or pavement continuation of this.
You mean like to this one?
Yeah, so that street maintenance cars still can drive through this when they block for building or something like this.
Yeah.
I saw Imperator. You know him?
Yeah.
He's like, and he has this California series where he built something like this. I think in 2 weeks ago.
Or like a slip lane.
Yeah, he made like this old highway where they renovated the highway and just leave old structures next to it instead of demolishing them.
That sounds cool.
Because sometimes that's even the principle of the German train company. They just let nature do the job for them to remove structures.
Okay, we have a nice little cul-de-sac right there. And there shouldn't be a yellow line in the middle of this road, because it just doesn't make sense. Let's put some mansions here. Or not mansions.
Ooh,
I don't know why I said mansions. I'm not gonna put mansions here.
Do you have downloaded this Palm Beach house number 1?
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I need to check this out. Ooh, that looks nice. Very nice. That's from Thomas as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, there's so many good mansions now.
And also this beach resort. You definitely have to place this.
Okay, let's find some SoCal buildings. By Legio, I think.
But I wanted to search for transportation train. Thing is, Kansas City Station is a little bit too Midwestern.
I tried that one. I've tried that one.
And I think it's a little bit too big as well.
Yeah, it's way too big.
I mean, it has like, how many, 8 tracks or,
yeah.
or what?
There's that one, and then there's the Toronto one as well. Like, those are the sort of big American train station there is. But yeah, those are a little bit too big for what I'm going for.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, this works.
Do you know this train station Saint-Lazare from Paris? It got like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Has 16 tracks. 16 tracks.
That's not too much, right? I mean,
It's very much for a European train station. It's huge.
It's quite a bit, but I've seen stations with like 25 tracks.
I mean,
not where I live, but like in big other European cities.
I mean, even Frankfurt has some surpassing stations underneath it, but on the surface it has only.
This needs to be much tighter.
30, 20, I think.
This song is good.
I know, I can't hear the music.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. That's the only drawback of being in the stream.
I'm listening to my relaxing jazz piano radio stream on YouTube.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I would like to have some like copyrighted music and stuff, but yeah, that's not really gonna happen.
You know, it's very funny because you're also using Epidemic Sound, and earlier there was like a song which I'm using in Vindeby every episode for like my cinematic intro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's your intro song?
Not in my intro song, but after. So it's the song to wrap up my episodes.
Oh, so you use that for every episode?
Yeah, so I have like
nice.
a frame of every episode, like the same intro song and the same outro song.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it's also psychology, even with voiceover and in the background, the closing song already start, then the viewers know, okay, now
Yeah.
now the episode comes to an end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These sloped buildings here, they actually work really great for this slope.
Oh yeah.
They fit perfect.
I think I saw press using them in Calvera Beach already.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they were made for his project.
So how is this going? You two doing in Californian city? I mean, simultaneously.
Is he
More or
still
less.
doing it? Is he still doing his Calavera Beach series?
He didn't cancel it officially.
Well, if you
But
haven't
he-
uploaded for like, I don't know, like 1.5 years, it's sort of cancelled. Well, at least for me it is. When I do projects.
Man, it's really hard to find some California train station.
Yeah, I know. At least big ones are hard to find. There
is this one made for
It's a Santa Barbara one.
yeah,
Isn't
there
it?
is this one made for Strictos, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they had it for
Yeah.
Arrowhead Junction, I remember.
Yeah. This project non grata. Or at least one person on this project.
Yeah.
Oh man. You know, Taser, you just have to come back to European cities because now we have Dresden Neustadt. We have
Is that from Titan?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using this for Vindeby. I think I will send you an image what I did so far.
Someday I will return.
You know, it was Brunswald which gave me this inspiration to make like a fresh, new started project in Europe like this.
That's cool.
Because I have the problem that I'm starting a city and then I build and build and build and it gets too big, and then it gets too big to continue.
Yeah.
And then I saw your concept on making like those small yards in a really small city but complete. And I thought,
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, that's sort of the way to go. I mean, just like plan your city to be smaller from the beginning?
Yeah. $2 already faced this with Sichuan.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he
Because,
hasn't uploaded anything there for a long time.
Yeah, he also said that he won't come back to this because it's the scale is too big to finish it. He can't finish it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People in the chat are quite quiet here.
Yes, they are.
Guys, send us some questions.
Well, I mean, I'm like doing an island because of that reason, to like keep it really small.
Yeah, it's also for the frame rate, because when you have like me an empty map, completely just with lakes and rivers, and then you have everything full with trees, and you have everything full with water, it's better for your frame rate.
Yeah.
Because the trees are rendering.
Yeah, like if I have an island as my map, it's gonna like limit me from the start to build, like the space I have, which is nice.
Yes. Man, where do I have pictures from my train station?
Okay, we need more palm trees. Oh, also, I need to put down more of these trees, these new ones by Pedelmo. Did you see these? I was like flipping out when I saw them because I really like them.
Which one do you mean?
These Angophora trees. I don't know if you pronounce it like that, but they are so nice.
Are they like American specific or European as well?
Ooh, I don't know.
Because I only subscribe to trees which also grow naturally in Europe.
Well, you have a bit more of a northern project, right?
Yeah, it's like northern Germany, Denmark, Sweden.
Yeah, then these trees probably wouldn't make sense for you.
Yeah, they look a little bit southern-esque.
Yeah, it's too tropical.
Yeah.
But like they work perfect for this project.
I mean, Toronto Union Station could work. I mean, it's a little bit old.
Yeah, but it's so big. Like, it's huge.
Welcome to America.
Well, that's Canada.
So some people, believe it or not, are typing in the chat. So Carso
Nice.
said European cities are much more interesting. They have more soul. What's your thoughts about?
Well, I mean, a lot of American cities have a lot of soul, in my opinion, as well. I mean, just look at the Barrisville project that I did. Like, all of those towns out there in the rural Texas areas and stuff, like on the Panhandle. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, how could you not say that those towns don't have soul? Like, there's so much, like, stories and, yeah, like, untold stories and stuff for those towns. But yeah, I get what you mean, like, European cities. I mean, obviously they have a lot of history and stuff. But I couldn't say that American cities don't have any soul.
You know what I find very interesting, many of those little American towns, like in the Midwest or on the East Coast especially, or in California, they tend to rewrite their own history before Columbus, because that's what makes European cities so interesting. So you can tell a story of a city back to the Neolithicum 5,000 years ago, and then Roman history or Celtic history, and American history tended to start in 1492, or when the British settlers came to America.
Yeah, that's true.
All this Indian history got cancelled, and it's very cool to see a revival of this history before Columbus. Well, because it's so rich of this. Patrice Petrusic, the question goes to me or to Taser?
Do you know Tübingen? I don't know. Germantown, maybe?
I mean, I definitely know it because I drive like 1 hour to Tübingen, or 1.5. It has a very old university and a very nice old town.
Favorite city series on YouTube? I don't know. I don't really have one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't watch too much City Skylines YouTube videos. If I'm gonna be honest.
Oof,
I don't know.
I think that's my problem. With uni. I watch too much.
No, but I don't know. I haven't really really watched some series in a long time. I don't know. I don't know why. Plus, I feel like if you want to do more unique things, it's kind of better to not watch anyone else. It might sound weird, but like if you really like watch someone else's series very closely and just binge watch it and stuff, it's kind of easy to start sort of doing the same things. At least that's how I've experienced it before.
Yeah, that's true, I think.
It's kind of easy to just like start copying what the other person is doing.
I mean, it's a little bit old, but do you know this Utrecht Central Station?
Yeah, I know that.
Could also work for an American city.
But it's kind of too big. Like it's massive.
Also too big.
Yeah, I'm like thinking like 4 tracks maybe.
4 tracks, okay. Then vielleicht the Sotunda Sunken Station. It's sunken.
Yeah, no.
It's only it's like a stop station only. Vase is saying maybe use the central train station by class.
I don't know which one that is.
Let's check out class. Wouldn't it be easier just to use the concrete painter or painter mod?
That's true. But I kind of want to see what I can do with this.
Crush train. Taser, did you experience like you're using OBS as well?
Yes.
You told me. I found your tram road by class. So what's your CPU percentage on OBS at the moment?
I can check. It's at, or just for OBS.
Yeah.
It's
Isn't
around
there
10%.
10%. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very low. Because I mean, did you once try to implement like stinger transmissions or like those stream is starting soon and I'll be back and something like this animated?
No, I just made like images in Photoshop with the text. Like that's all I did.
Because I got like I did this channel rebranding, and I also created animated stinger effects when the stream is starting. I can send you maybe screenshots of those.
Yeah, sure.
Things what I mean. The problem is when I was streaming before without a face cam and an animated frame for the face cam and those stinger effects, my CPU usage was as well on those like 10%. But the last 2 streams I did, or 3 streams I mean, my last stream from May, before I did this clean install again of Windows with the old settings, it was fine. It wasn't FPS drops or something like this, and you can watch it on 1080p. And then 2 weeks ago, I streamed again after I installed those, even with a face cam, and now I only can set the quality to 720p.
That's weird.
And
yeah, I guess those animations take up a lot on the CPU.
Sorry?
Those animations take up a lot on the CPU, right?
Yeah, I think it's those animations, and also the face cam maybe is taking too much of my CPU.
Yeah.
So maybe I have to drop it again. It's unfortunate because it's looking so great when it's working, like those animations. It's pretty cool.
Okay, how close would that be? Maybe there. These houses would not be very nice to live in. Very close to the highway.
I can share my screen for just a moment with you when it's okay for you, so you can watch them. Can you see my screen right now?
Yes.
And I tried this. You see?
Yeah.
And I mean that's pretty cool when it's working like this.
Yeah, that looks nice.
And there is like the stinger effect, and it's laggy as fuck. Sorry, you get demonetized. It's so stupid with my CPU usage. Maybe it's also my settings on OBS is taking a little bit too much.
Yeah, it's nice to have those animations, but I mean, I don't stream that often, so that's why I haven't done it.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe my PC can't handle it.
What graphics card do you have?
I don't stream over graphic card. I stream over CPU.
Or what CPU do you have?
That's another question. Wait, I have this.
Well, do you know what graphics card you have?
Yeah, I have a list here. When I find it. I sent it someone on Discord, I think, so I can watch.
Simple Guy is back again. Nice, welcome back.
Hello, Simple Guy. You're a simple guy that you be happy about being back to the stream.
Old trucks rule. Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Old Trucks Rule also asks what the city is based off.
That's a question I get a lot.
Isn't it obvious?
Well, it isn't. I mean, it's based on a lot of like different cities, and I mean, honestly, it's just based on whatever I feel like doing. But I guess I could say it's sort of based on LA. I guess, like, definitely these houses here are very LA-ish. But like the skyline is Miami inspired a little bit, and sort of the whole like downtown area is sort of Miami inspired. The airport is just whatever. I just did some layouts.
Yeah, I mean, my CPU is very old. It's an Intel Core i7 with 4 gigahertz.
All right. Well, that's
and 6,700. I think it's like 4 years. No, it's older. 6 years ago, my CPU.
Well, I have an i7 with like 4.2 gigahertz, so.
The problem is my mainboard is also very, very old. My graphic cards is NVIDIA GeForce GTX 970.
970?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one I had before. I have the 1070 right now.
So I didn't upgrade my PC. Only thing I upgraded was like a new C drive. I upgraded to a 1 terabyte SSD Samsung one.
Nice.
So now I have a very nice page file of 40 gigabyte.
Taser is still going. Yes, he is still going. Rowendy.
You can't stop him.
I don't know how long I've been streaming. Alright, almost 3 hours in like 20 minutes. Well, that's fine.
I have to go back to the beginning of the stream. So you have like, this is just an image you did there. Okay.
Yeah, I literally did that 5 minutes before I started streaming.
Yeah, I mean, it's also serving the purpose, but
Yeah.
also, it would be so cool if those. I think maybe it's also my internet here, because I mean, German internet, it's pain in the ass. You have like upload rates. It's so painful.
Hi, I just subscribed. Well, I appreciate that a lot.
Nice. Jacob Cross is asking, have you seen Grey Flame's new roads? You mean the American ones, Jacob?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. And I don't think I will download them because I'm using all of these concrete, I think they're called roads by class, from my highways and stuff. And I'm not really too keen to go ahead and replace all of these roads. But yeah, I've seen those and they look really nice. But I like the fact that they have the yellow line in the middle and stuff. That's cool.
I have to ask again what it's called. A vase. Which central train station by class do you mean? I couldn't find it on the first look.
You really liked New Toulouse. Well, yeah, it was a cool project. I didn't really finish the whole city. Well, actually far away from finishing the whole city. I just left it off. But yeah, I just didn't feel like keep going with that series. It was just like...
Taser, at least you did finish my airport on New Toulouse.
Your airport?
Yeah, it was my name suggestion you choose.
Oh, really?
Back in the day. Yeah, it was.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Nice coincidence.
It was something with Armstrong, right?
I think Louis Armstrong Airport, wasn't it?
Or is that the real one in New Orleans?
Let's check it out. YouTube.
Oh, so that was you. All right. I'm actually not gonna go too detailed with these buildings here. I'm just gonna put them down, put some trees, and we good.
They are very... Oh, I did pause your stream. That's the reason why I thought you have like issues. They are already very high detailed, so you're fine. Just place some trees. Did you pre-detail them, or do they
no,
come
they come like this.
Ah, fine.
I think there is some, or maybe not. Yeah, maybe this is the version that is like fully detailed, I guess. I think so. But there's some props and stuff that I don't have. I think some trees. But
Oh, man.
I don't really care. I just rather do that myself.
When I look on your page, it's like Brunswick 32 episodes. So satisfying to see a city completed.
Yes, I know. Like, oh, it felt so great completing that series.
I think you are 1 out of 10 who just don't say like, screw it, I just finished the project now. Stop the project. You're 1 of 10 who exactly finished it.
I finished Brunswold and I finished Berrysville. Those are 2 series.
Berrysville. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, those are ones that I finished. And Berrysville is very small.
Yeah, Berrysville's little town, isn't it?
So that wasn't too hard to finish.
Yeah, but it was like it was a nice stepstone to do this.
Yeah,
not
that was sort
stepstone,
of the way it
milestone.
was. Like I really went from big city to like very small, just so I could have the feeling of completing something.
Yeah.
In the end, and then I sort of bumped it up a little bit more to Brunswold, and then managed to finish that one as well. And I don't know what this project is. It's maybe a little bit bigger than Brunswold, probably. I don't know.
Back to the chat. Riz Thomas said that he really loved New Toulouse. You read this already, I think.
Yeah.
But Marius Gretting is asking what houses are those?
Yeah, these houses are the ones by Legio. Let's see, I'm gonna actually see the name here.
He made them for his own
SoCal
series,
Low Res, yeah. SoCal Low Res. So if you just search for that, you'll be able to find them. They're very nice. There are some Laguna Beach ones as well, which are meant to be placed on like mountains and stuff, which is really nice. Which is going to be very useful when I get up to these mountains here and do more residential areas up there.
It's funny, I just opened your City Skylines New Toulouse airport terminal episode, and the first comment under it was the name was Robert R. Livingston International Airport, short RLA.
Oh yeah,
because Livingston was the foreign minister of the United States and one of the singer of the Louisiana Purchase in April 30th, 1803. In this contract, the French Emperor Napoleon sold the colony of Louisiana to the United States. Also,
nice. Yeah, because the Louis Armstrong name, that is the real airport in New Orleans, I think. I'm pretty sure the real one is called that.
I tried to mimic Louis Armstrong. We sometimes do fun in the choir, mimicking singers like Louis Armstrong.
I'm just gonna put a bunch of trees here and just cover up every imperfection.
In Corellis' words, hide all the ugliness.
Yeah.
You have to place a shady bush in memory of Corellis.
No, I won't place those shady bushes. They are terrible.
They are too big, scaled up.
I am long gone from using those.
Yeah, boy. Andrew is asking, what theme are you using?
Ooh, I think I'm using the Laviante theme.
Yeah, it looks very Mediterranean.
Yeah, but I have the theme mixer mod as well, so I think I'm using a couple themes actually. But yeah, mainly the Laviante 2.0 theme.
Mi piace.
We got some Italian in this live stream, which is great.
For I like it.
Yeah, can you speak more Italian?
Perché no? Ma la questione è che gli altri persone hanno comprato.
This stream is really getting international now.
Ja, jetzt muss ich nur noch anfangen Deutsch zu reden und du Schwedisch.
Men då får jag snacka lite svenska han också.
Ja, jaha.
Do you
It's
know
like the most. It's like the most Swedish thing I know is, jaha.
But Italian is just, that language just sounds so nice.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to sing in specific languages, I really love to sing in Italian because already the language is when you're speaking Italian, it's already like singing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
My name is Adam is saying most Swedish things is IKEA.
No, that's the thing people that don't live in Sweden think is the most Swedish thing.
Yeah, because Ingmar Lidholm is not very much beloved in Sweden, isn't he?
I don't know about that.
He's already dead. He's already dead. Yeah, I heard he was a very, very, very unfriendly granty man in his old days, because he still lived in his little cottage in Sweden and was like the spooky man around the corner.
Yeah, I don't actually know a lot about that guy.
Yeah, he was in the Swedish National Socialist group, and he hid this during his career. Came out when he was like 90, not 19.
Well, that's
When
convenient.
he was 19. Jackson Geary, you're Italian. What Italian? Okay. Yeah, Carsten, you have to go to Torino or Milano, where Fiat is, or Lamborghini and some other Italian luxury car brands.
Ferrari as well.
Ferrari, you see. Was so funny when you were talking about Volkswagen earlier, and I thought, what? Oh, BMW. BMW. For me as a German, it's very funny way to pronounce this.
Wait, BMW?
Yeah, because in German it's BMW, and
Well,
Volkswagen is
that's how it is in
Volkswagen.
Swedish as well. We say BMW.
BMW.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or Porsche. Porsche is really the name which American pronunciation is the most disgusting one. It's like pushy or something like this.
Well, I mean, isn't it pretty common to say Porsche?
Yeah, but it's also very Porsche, or when they know it's not Porsche, they try to say Porsche or something like this.
How do you say it correctly?
Porsche.
Porsche.
So it's Porsche.
Porsche.
Yes, and the E in the end of German words is the so-called schwa vowel. It's like, it's not an E and it's not an
Porsche.
E, it's like a
Porsche.
No, it's
Porsche.
Yes, it's the E vowel in the end of German words is it's not an E like Porsche or something like this. It's like
Porsche.
It's like the most natural sound you make when you open your mouth. It's like only
Mm-hmm.
and that's in the end of German words like Porsche,
Porsche.
Tube, it's like tube, or even Volkswagen. It's also this E in the end is N, Volkswagen. Yeah, Ollie, Porsche. Hey, City Wall, nice you're here.
Oh, how's it going? We have been on the same podcast.
Ooh.
Or
City Slickers or
yeah, not in the same episode, but we both did that podcast series, which is
it's
cool.
so cool. Yeah, it's really cool.
But they're not really doing it anymore. They haven't uploaded in quite a bit, I don't think.
I think they will here and there.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
City Walk.
It's nice to have a podcast for the game.
Yeah. City Walk. I'm really looking forward to your Stellaris collaboration or this new project you launched today, or was it yesterday? Taser, did you notice this new project by CityWalk, Skibbith, and what's the name of the third guy who's doing the Stellaris stuff?
No, I didn't notice actually. I did not notice. I don't watch too many YouTube series on Skylines.
Templin Institute, his name. Thank you, CityWalk.
I'm so out of the loop on everyone's series and stuff.
Olli, ich bin aus Deutschland, das stimmt. I'm from Germany. I mean, CityWalk has, I think, one of the most consequent work schedules when it comes to creating City Skylines videos. Props for that, because I barely know other people. Taser, imagine you have to make all the networks, all the trees, and all the houses you're placing right now before you can place them in an episode by yourself.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what CityWalk is doing with this Mars series.
Wait, I don't understand. Is he placing down every prop before placing down the buildings?
No, he's creating them because they don't exist.
Oh, actually making the assets himself?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You definitely have to check this out. It's so cool to watch.
I will have to do that.
Do you have those rock props by Graveland?
Yes, I use them for my my mine over here.
Ah, yeah. Maybe you could also place some here at the cliff, so it's looking like there's like terrain difference, a big one.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of wanted to get the houses and stuff plopped down before, and then after I can put down the cliffs, because sometimes it just messes everything up when you put down houses. I mean, you can do it in certain areas where you know it won't be messed up. But
Yeah. Do you know Cityscapes? He's a friend of mine from Switzerland, and
the game.
Sorry.
The game.
He's playing City Skylines, well, on YouTube.
Isn't there a game that's called Cityscapes?
I don't know.
Okay, but there was that game where you like draw out something on like a small island and it becomes a city.
Ah, yeah, I know this.
Was that not called Cityscapes? Or am I just completely...
City Shapes, maybe, if you like?
No, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Well, whatever. Okay, what's up with this guy?
He's doing like a Zurich-based city.
On YouTube?
Called Verville on YouTube, yeah. And he made like this episode where he placed this alpine national road with this very high cliff, and he used those gray flame rocks to do this, and it's so impressive because the cliffs are so high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean those cliffs are super nice.
I can send you a link if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
So what's going on chat again?
Townscaper, yeah, Townscaper it was.
Townscaper, okay.
Right. I knew it was something with scape. Yeah.
Dano was wondering, he was absent for an hour, and so now he's hearing a German accent. Is it so terrible? Do my best. My English pronunciation. No, the thing is, Taser, people adore Swedish accent on English because it's sounding so cute, and German accent on English, it's not very, very good to listen to. speaking about, ja, Dano, wir kennen uns auf 100 Meter Entfernung.
I don't understand anything.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
We Germans, we hear our accent 100 meters against the wind.
Can only imagine building like this, a console edition of City Skylines. Yeah, I haven't tried playing Skylines on console. Have you?
You mean me?
Yeah.
I have like a PlayStation 2, the big one from like 2004 or something. I played FIFA 2004 on it. Back in my youth. So yeah, never played any PlayStation since 2008 or something like this.
Yeah, I haven't had a console in quite a few years.
I played like Grand Theft Auto or something like this. Vice City. It's the same theme as your city right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if GTA 6 comes out, I will just buy a console just for that game.
I don't know. I'm just not into console gaming, especially when it comes to City Skylines.
No, not City Skylines, but for GTA 5, I would consider buying a console just for that game. Or GTA 6, I mean.
Yeah. So, Carillion name I can't pronounce. What is this? Oh my god, I really can't pronounce Carillion. Wait, just a second.
Let's just cover this little weird spot up right here. Let's just do this. Let's put a massive bush in the middle, and then...
Grigory Illin is asking, where is it? Taser, do you live in Malmö?
No, but I live fairly close to it.
So I asked you earlier in the chat, but you didn't see it, unfortunately. But do you know the musician or conductor Dan-Olof Stenlund? He's from Malmö. He's a Swedish conductor. He's conducting the Malmö chamber choir.
No, I don't think I know him.
I worked with him for a couple of years. It was my Swedish connection.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know a lot about that kind of stuff.
So I sent you a link for Cityscape's Alpine Highway.
Oh wow, I can see it from the thumbnail. Holy crap, that's insane.
And also in combination with CSUR. It's like science for itself.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's quite amazing what you can do in this game now.
My name is Adam is asking, is there gonna be a shopping center in Riverton Bay?
Yes. I will have a shopping center somewhere. But like, I can't really make a too like huge mall or something like that because it will like take up a lot of the space of this map if I do like a huge mall. But yeah, some sort of shopping area. Maybe like some strip mall or yeah, some smaller, just mall area, I guess.
Maybe. So you think like this typical 80s shopping mall or?
Yeah, well, those are sort of running out of business in a lot of places in the US.
Yeah. Or maybe like a super modern 2010 shopping mall.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's just sort of finding assets for it.
You could use like this Guggenheim museum asset.
Yeah.
It would fit.
It would be interesting, that's for sure.
Interesting. Joe Flacco is asking, will there be a stadium? I think you answered this early in the stream.
No, I didn't. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it's sort of the same thing there. Like, a stadium is huge, so I don't want it to take up too much space on the map. I mean, if I can find some sort of stadium that's not massive, I might actually put it down.
I mean, at least a baseball field would be realistic.
I do have a baseball field right here.
Where?
At this high school that I built in like the second episode or something. But
And
it's for,
what about
it's for the
American
schools.
rugby?
Well, I don't really have that. American football field right here. Make a town in Nepal as a project. That would be pretty hard with all of the terrain and stuff.
Beside from the missing assets, I
Oh yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, let's not get started about that. No, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like opportunities to do different cool projects and stuff, but it's usually just the assets that are limiting.
Yeah, boy, Andrew is asking, you know what would be cool, a Midwest USA style city? I know that's a meme in Press's community track.
Yeah.
Probably for him to build maybe a St. Louis or Detroit style city at this point.
I've heard about that meme.
We need a military base in Riverton Bay. Just copy the one from New Toulouse, maybe.
Yeah, let's just make like a 20-second episode where I just copy that over and then just bam. And then it's
where-
gone for the next episode.
Where was it? Who did publish like a military base? Do you know Peter Barr?
Yeah.
Taser.
Yep.
So I'm on his Discord, Cities and Friends. He is like a community Discord with a few other people he made, and I watched him a few days ago, and he was building like a Vienna 1920s military complex. And then I told him, yes, finally someone is building a military base in this game.
Yeah, like that was all of the comments when I did a military base in New Toulouse. Everyone was
Yeah.
just, yes, finally. I
it
don't
was
know
April
why
Fool's,
people
wasn't
want
it?
to see. Yeah, April 1st, I uploaded it. I don't know why people are so obsessed with military bases.
I don't know. Maybe they watched too much CSI.
Yeah, maybe.
And Peter told me something very interesting because he built the barracks directly with a free fire corridor to the university.
Mhm.
And I asked him, is this a meme or something like this? And he said, no, it's realistic. They built back in the 1850s military barracks directly in front of big buildings where they thought some revolutionaries could meet. Metternich does like this.
I kind of like this road. It's pretty vegetation-y, which is not a word, but yeah.
You like this or you don't like this?
Yeah, I like this. I think it's kind of cool. A lot of trees and stuff. Ooh, and you just have the airplane taking off in the background.
You know, what's
Sick.
very funny, you covered this road with so many decals, you could also use just a custom road.
Wait, what? What did you say? Can you use...
You covered this road with so many decals. You just could also use a custom road
yeah,
to hide this yellow line, didn't you?
Well, I used this one here, which doesn't have the yellow line.
Okay, the suburban road.
Yeah. But I just want to put a lot of decals so it looks a little bit more rough, I guess you could say.
Riz Thomas is asking, how do you get a realistic takeoff and landing? Not at all.
Oh, I asked myself that as well.
I think it's not possible.
Yeah, it's not really possible. I don't know. I've tried to like experiment with like the plane routes and stuff in the sky. Like try to place them in some like weird ways, but I don't know. Like I don't know if that actually impacts anything. Like how those routes are placed or routes. I don't know. I really don't know how you get like smooth takeoffs and landings and stuff.
I think it's not possible.
Yeah.
Carsten Trask is saying, for once I have a no-school day, and I'm so glad I'm spending it like this, not being stressed out.
Well, that's nice.
Carsten, from where are you watching this stream? Is it like in the middle of the day for you? Or? Keralis did. I'm not sure about this.
Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. You mean realistic takeoff and landing in terms of, like, how long the airplanes take to actually, like, take off? Because then I know. Then go into the advanced vehicle options. And you go to... plane. And then you just select your airplane here. So, for example, this A321. And I have my vehicle acceleration factor on 0.6, and then I have the braking factor on 2, and I get pretty realistic brakes or braking distances and takeoff distances. We can look at this airplane here. Or no, it's actually easier to see it when they take off because they actually use like almost the whole runway. We can look at this Delta 737. Because if you don't change that, they just take off instantly. But this one uses the whole runway, almost. And V1 rotates. Oh my god, and it just turns straight after. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
The thing is, it does not gradually. Oh my god! And now it turns again.
Yeah. So ooh, I want to put some billboards. There are some new billboards that came out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to put those down. Oh my god, yes.
You know what would be realistic here? Maybe a little gas station in this corner.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, yes, I know what to do. We have this Gulf gas station. Oh my god, this is awesome. We have this old Gulf gas station from like the 1930s, I think. This could almost make sense because this is like an old road that they sort of got rid of.
Yeah.
Because of this off-ramp.
Do you have my words sometimes. Do you have this Sinu gas station as well?
No, I don't think so.
But this would fit so good in California because it has this Hispanic vibe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think I have that one.
Shall I send you a link or?
No, it's fine. I can't download it anyway.
You can't.
No, because I'm like streaming, so I don't want to quit the game.
Yeah, not in the moment.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
Yeah. I really like this one, but it doesn't fit in a central northern European city. So people are typing the time they are watching this stream. So Jurassic Park gamer is in the same Central European time zone as we are.
Yep. Oh, here comes a
And,
Bentley Bentayga. I'm just nerding out on cars here. Don't mind me.
Okay.
All right. So, what do you guys? Let's see what the chat thinks here. What do you guys think about putting this old vintage gas station here on this
We
little
can't
weird
see it.
angle?
You're following in the car.
What do you guys think? Should we do some
I would
cool
rotate
detailing
it.
around this?
I would rotate it maybe by 90 degree. 90 degree. Taser.
Yeah, I did rotate it. It's
No,
just-
again, I would rotate it again, so that people can drive. You know, from the when they coming from the right side, they can like drive directly into it. So,
Oh, yeah, I think. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
and then you could also make like.
Well, I was thinking
purpose
having
and-
like a wall there because there's some terrain difference. So,
Ah, okay.
but yeah, I know what you meant. That's old Bentayga. Yeah, I know.
So many American people here in the chat as well. Nice.
Okay, so let's see here. The old road would have probably come like right here and curve down a little bit, connect up here. So yeah, let's just put this sort of here. And I think I'm gonna get rid of this building here. Or
Which
maybe
building?
this one like next to the gas station here. Or maybe not get rid of it, but just move it a little bit. It's kind of
City Walk, are you City Wall, I'm sorry. You're still here? What time is it for you? And you're in Western US, aren't you?
I think he's in California.
So he's our expert on what's looking realistic here. Riz Thomas is asking what the population of New Toulouse was.
I have no idea. You can just go and watch or look at the videos, New Toulouse, and you'll probably figure it out. No, but I don't know.
You know, this is custom service. I will look it up.
That's nice. Give this man an applaud.
I mean, at least it's higher than in this city.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have 230. Nice. We made an improvement for like 100 people. Great.
You can't lose anything, Taser. Just check out your hide it setup.
Yeah, I mean, I have probably a ton of problems underneath here.
Yeah, just do us a favor and check it out on hide it.
Wait, where's hide
Just
it?
for a second. You press escape.
Oh, escape.
And
Yeah,
then
well,
in
I was in
mods,
the mod
and then
menu.
hide it. Yeah, mod menu, and then there is it. Hide it. Down.
Yeah, well, it's not live, so like it's
Okay,
it's
sorry.
like a delay.
No, you had it. You're saving. Okay.
Right there, hide it, spam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to save before things like this.
Yeah, that's good.
You never know what happens. All right.
Yikes.
Well, do I have anything hidden here?
So there is hide it. Yes.
I don't
And
have
now-
anything hidden.
Scroll down.
I don't have anything hidden.
I'm not sure about this.
I think I had the no problem mod.
Oh, I would get rid of this because it's. I think the no problem mod is.
Is it bad?
Yeah, I had it and I had so much problems.
That's ironical.
Yeah, I mean you obviously have no problems visible, but the game in the background can't deal with having no problems.
I had a lot of problems with the no problem mod.
The thing is, I then used hide it and hid or hide it. Hide it is the right term. I hide it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this a correct term in English?
I hide it. Yeah.
Yeah, I hide it. I hide it all the death notifications. And then I placed, like, I don't know if you know the scale of Winibit, but it's pretty big at the moment already.
Mhm.
And then I disabled the hide it from the deaths, because I just had like 8,000 inhabitants, and then all my city was red. And I placed like 20 crematories or something like this. And then run the game for like a few minutes, and it stabilized again. Now I have a population of 29,000 people.
Nice.
Patrice Petrusic. I don't know if my pronunciation is right.
Well, it's probably better than mine, so we good.
She is saying, please make some homeless camps with some parking lots under the bridges.
Yeah, I mean, I will make more like homeless
You
stuff in
mean
these
like-
areas.
Like Hoovervilles or something like this. You know Hooverville? Hoovervilles in America? Taser?
No.
They are named after Herbert Hoover, who was president during the world financial crisis in the 1930s.
Oh yeah, I know the Hoover president, but I don't know like
Yeah, and
Hooverville.
people called Hoovervilles all those homeless villages in
Oh.
New York, Central Park or something like this.
Oh, okay.
Was a little bit of ironic name.
This terrain is annoying.
I mean, you could add some cracks or something like this.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
So the last episode of New Toulouse was this military base episode.
Yes, I thought that was a good way to go out.
And there you had a population of nearly 38,000 people.
Yeah. So we're doing good in this project.
Riz Thomas is saying add some cars.
Yeah. Chill out, guys. I will add cars. I'm
Do
just
you
like.
already have outside connection or?
What do you mean?
So you,
to
you don't,
to the map.
yeah. So you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
play the game like you make the city and then you connect it and then the city will fill.
No, you can see here. The highways go into tunnels underneath the ocean.
Yeah, I know the island map trick.
Yeah.
They are building something like this now between Germany and Denmark. It was
Yeah,
very
yeah.
controversial. Fährmann tunnel.
Is it Puttgarden or is it?
Fährmann, something like this.
Yeah, I know they're building some tunnel for like, what is it? Is it only trains or is it trains and cars?
It's cars, like 6-lane highway,
What?
and 4-track train, I think. It's a Fehmarn Belt tunnel.
Okay, 6 lanes.
3 lanes in each direction.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still quite a bit.
I sent you an image. I'm spamming you on Discord.
It's fine. Now let's see. That's cool.
I mean, you know, the thing is, people are like, oh no, we can't replace those new infrastructure because we are destroying the environment. But the same people say like, I really love those old train bridges. They are so beautiful. And back in the day, the people were arguing the same way they arguing against the new structures today.
Yeah.
So after a few years, like a thing like this would become iconic for a region.
Yeah. I mean, there is a little bit of a difference in a tunnel and a bridge, isn't there? I mean, a tunnel is not that interesting, but like a bridge.
Yeah, but I mean, a tunnel like this, which goes under a bay, that's quite interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
And I mean, it's better for the environment surrounding it than a bridge.
Yeah. Which power lines am I using? These ones, I think. No? Which ones?
You know what's also very... do you have those power cables, only the power cables, like wires?
What do you mean?
Because... or... you should try... I mean, I'm curious about a thing, because in American cities you often have those wires on the street, and then the street lights attached to, or they are getting the power from those poles
Yeah.
together. And I'm wondering if it would be possible to make like you don't need to make a custom network, but like a custom lantern which is matching those poles, and then you upgrade the road with network extensions too, so that only this lantern, not the whole street lantern, is visible, but only this lamp attached to the pole, and then you move the pole directly to this. You know what I mean? That would be really cool.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
I'm wondering if this would be possible.
But that's a little bit too hardcore with detailing.
Yeah, but it would be so realistic.
But it would take so much time as well.
No, because you just have to select this pole, upgrade your road, move the poles to this thing. Done. Oh wow, Rhys Thomas, his record was, or high score, record is German. His high score was 85,000 people. Wow, never got a city big like this.
I mean, that's quite a bit for, like, if it's a detailed city, that's quite a bit.
Yeah. I mean, what was your frame rate with all those simulation of the Sims?
The Timmeister, hey man, how's it going?
Hello, Timmeister. How is your series going?
Working on the neighborhoods now? Yes, I'm working on some like suburbs and stuff. Okay, there's still not flat terrain here, which is annoying.
But in the aftermath, it will look very good.
Yeah. Well, I need to place props and stuff, so that's why I need to have it completely flat.
Yeah, but after more than, when did I launch Winterby? Like 1 year on a nearly completely flat map, like my Christianstadt map.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite a nice change for me to have the guest build on Cityscapes Verville, which is very hilly, because I missed the challenge of those terrain differences.
Yeah.
When you play on a flat map for 1 year, then you are creating hills, custom hills for getting a little bit of change. Hallo Thomas Krieger.
Good evening to you.
I assume his name is German, so...
Yeah, I just leave that to you at this point.
So Riz Thomas, anything you figured out with Campus DLC? So, Waffle Dog. I think he's Swedish because he's using this snöra.
Snurr.
Isn't it the term?
It's just called Ewa in Swedish.
Ah, okay. He is asking, was the airport inspired by a real-life airport?
No, not really. Only the numbers on the runway, which I just took from Honolulu Airport. But no, not the rest of the airport. Not really. I just went with some random design, which I think turned out pretty decent.
Taser, why don't you raise all the terrain to the street level? Is it because the street isn't flat at all?
Yeah, it's really tricky here because we have
so
this.
You have like a triple terrain difference.
Yeah,
what?
Because we have this road that's like connected to the gas station. That one is on a slope down, and then we have this other one which is on a slope up, and then we have the gas station in the middle.
oh boy.
Which is just so annoying.
So maybe we move it to another place and just
nope.
place bushes
I'm
here.
gonna keep going with this.
Until we are finished.
Yes, I need to figure this out. Okay, let's try something
Byzantine Christian said he stopped learning both German and Swedish. They are difficult when it comes to pronunciation. So the thing is about Swedish, you have to know a K in Swedish is sh, like köttbullar.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what I can remember from Swedish.
Köttbullar it is.
And it depends where in Sweden you are. IG in the end of a word is either ig or I.
Ig or I?
Yeah, like and I know a Swedish song. It's called Sommarpsalm.
What?
You know this?
Wait, say it again.
Sommarpsalm.
I don't know what that is.
En vänglig grönskas rika direkt hos mycket död och ängar.
Oh my god, that's so funny hearing this.
Wait, I have the scores in my what is called trunk closet behind me.
Oh, Snaps song.
Give me a second.
Snaps song. Okay, I think we're figuring this out with the gas station here. Yes, we're gonna be able to.
So the composer is Valdemar Ohlen.
Okay.
And the piece is called Sommarpsalm.
Snaps song.
Yeah, it's like spring. It's a psalm, you know.
Oh, psalm.
The religious psalm.
Oh, it's a religious. Okay, then it's not Snap song.
Yeah, it's like a prayer for
Well, I'm not very good with psalms and stuff, so...
So sommar means spring in Swedish, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Sommar?
That's summer.
Summer, not spring. Yeah. I mean, it's Sommer in German.
Spring is Vår.
Again? What?
Vår.
Whoa?
Vår.
Oh my god. Okay, when Sommer was like level 1, it's like level 1000 now.
So summer is Sommer.
Yeah, and in
and-
German
and-
it's Sommer.
So it's pretty similar. And what's spring in German?
Frühling.
Frühling.
Because früh means early, and Frühling is like the season early in the year, so it's Frühling. Yeah.
In Sweden, it's Vår.
How can you type it in Discord or in the chat maybe? Vör? Yeah, Byzantine. Swedish reminds me every time when I hear it of Michael of Lönneberga. By
No.
Astrid Lindgren.
It's Emil i Lönneberg. Not Michael.
Yeah, in German it's Michel von Lönneberger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What? You guys just remade it.
Ah, it's Vår.
Yeah.
Ah, I know. Ah, see. Yes. Because I was making some jokes when I sung by Jean Sibelius war songs. And I was like, okay, it's about war. No, it's about spring.
Yeah.
So now, may I recite this piece Sommerpsalm by Valdemar Åhlen?
Go for it, man.
En vänglig grönskas rika sträckt. Was it right?
Yeah, I guess.
Har smyckat dal och ängar. Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Mus-
it's sort of...
It's very oldish Swedish. It's
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
19th
Yeah,
century.
I can barely understand it in Swedish, so...
Yeah. Nu smäcker vindens ljumma fläkt de fågra örtesängar. Och solens ljus och lundens sus och vågens surblont viden förkunna sommartiden.
This is great.
So like förkunna sommartiden, I understand from German very easy because förkunna is verkünden in German. It's
I
like,
barely know what you're saying.
Don't you know förkunna?
I don't know. I mean, I might know it if the pronunciation is like different.
Announce, proclaim.
Förkunna.
So it's like they announce.
Well, I think it's old
the-
Swedish, so
Yeah.
I think they're using some.
Could it be that Old Swedish is more similar to German than?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's
Because
interesting.
it's like they announce this summertime. In German, it's verkünden die Sommerzeit, and verkünna Sommartiden.
That might actually be the case. That like more older Swedish might be similar to German.
Yeah, and what I was speaking about is that sometimes it's like where is it? Sin lycka och sin sommarro de yra fåglar prisa, ur skogens bo, ur stilla bo framklingar deras visa. En hymn går upp med fröjd och hopp.
I think
Från
everyone
deras
is completely weirded out that joined the stream. Someone just joins and hears you.
I will stop it because there is one word where
Imagine just some like random American just joining and hearing this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I just thought it was funny.
So now your turn. I sent you a German.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, come on, please. Please, I pick a very easy one, okay?
Dude, I'm not gonna read a whole book you send me.
No, not a book. Just a little sentence, okay?
Wait 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Have we lost all viewers? No.
Sorry.
What? No, it's fine. We have like 50 viewers, so I guess that's good. I mean, I don't know how long I've been streaming. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so...
This one is very, very popular in Germany. It's a poem by Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. He's like the national literate in Germany. Just give it a try.
Wait, did you send it?
Discord.
Sah en knabb ein Röslen stehen, Röslen auf der Heiden, war so jung in Morgenschön, lief schnell, schnau, schüchen, saß mit vielen Frieden, Röslen, 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 Rot, Röslen auf der Heiden. Dude, I'm great, I'm great.
You did very, very great.
Are you serious?
Seriously.
Are you serious?
Yeah, very. I mean, I could read it and you would hear slightly differences. It's sah ein Knab ein Röslein stehen, Röslein auf der Heiden. Especially Heiden was very, very good.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
It was very good.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. Only thing was lief schnell es nah zu. So zu sehen. You said I think zu sehen or something.
Dude,
But it was very good.
I'm
Very
almost German.
Yeah, you should definitely. People are typing like, what?
You can make a grass island with the golf sign. That's a good idea, man. Yes.
Byzantine, we can't read Cyrillian. You definitely, usually they have like some cards there where people can, when they want to buy a cheap new car or something like this.
You mean at the gas station?
Yeah, so near to the wall, just a row of prop cars would be really realistic. Bitte, Patrice, Petrusic.
Okay, we have so many different languages here. I don't
For
know
American
what anyone is
people,
saying.
it's disgusting. Do you have those oil decals?
Yeah, I think so.
Would fit maybe because it's so worn down.
Yep, here we go. Some oil decals.
Nay. Okay, those are good as well. I was speaking about those little black oil. I think they are by Beard Monkey.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I know which ones you mean. Yeah, I don't think I have those, no.
Okay. But seriously, a line of props, cars, somewhere, just all over the place, so people can walk there when they buy a car. So I saw this very often.
Is this common in Germany?
It's very common in Germany.
Hmm.
So like second-hand cars or something like this.
At gas stations?
Yeah.
That's not very common here.
So people can when they want to sell their cars private, they just took their car there and people can buy.
Have some cars and dumpsters and a little parking lot for workers. Yeah. Yep. We'll do some detailing. I'm gonna get some old Cadillac over here.
German gentleman. I'm their impositor. Byzantine. I mean, speaking and understanding is a little bit different for me. So I speak German, Italian, English, a little bit of French, Latin, and yeah.
I think I'm gonna put down some parking, some parking lots that are actually functional, because then I think the cars will conform to the terrain. Because then I don't really have to care about placing down props on terrain, which tends to be pretty annoying.
Do you have those parking? You have those big parking lot things?
Parking lot roads?
Yeah. Did
yeah.
you use those already?
Not here. Not in this gas station.
Not here, but in general in the city.
Yeah, I've used them in a couple places.
The thing is, I'm aware of downloading them because I heard of some performance issues they make.
Oh, I don't know. I've used them for quite a while in my different series and stuff. They're good for a lot of things.
I mean, what I like, especially when it comes to big parking lots, other to than to those parking road, because it makes it easier to make like a big area of just parking lot with those big parking lot roads. Don't know if you verify this or falsify.
Yeah, with the parking lot roads.
It's a little bit difficult.
Oh, you mean with the parking lot roads? It's difficult?
I think it's better to make it with the big BIG
Oh, yeah.
than with normal parking lot roads.
Yeah, the parking lot roads, they can have some like weird shapes to them.
Yeah. Then you have to cover them up with some other stuff. Maybe I will download them as well. By the way, Taser, many people were asking over the last hours whether you have a Discord or not.
No, I don't. Is that something people want?
I wanted to ask you this because I was wondering, because I think Discord is a great way to interact with your followers.
Yeah,
Also-
I'm definitely gonna think about setting something like that up.
You mean I mean especially when you're like making something like a live stream or so, then people can send you images over this way
Yeah,
during the live stream, and
I'm definitely gonna consider it.
City Wall, for
Jessime,
example.
thank you for joining. I'll see you later.
Cheesime.
Or Cheesime, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce.
Cheesime.
Cheesime.
Good night. For example, I have as well like chat on my Patreon, on my Discord exclusively for my patrons,
Mm-hmm.
for example, and yeah, like progress of regular episodes or little teasers there.
Yeah.
And I know that CityWalk City Wall, he is using his Discord also for like custom assets made for his series, and yeah, some the wiki page or something like this.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that.
I mean, it's not much work, so I
Yeah.
highly recommend it to you.
Yeah. I mean, the reason, well, to speak of something else, or Patreon. The reason I haven't done a Patreon is because I can't keep promises.
Yeah.
Like, it would be hard for me to like have exclusive stuff for Patreons, because a lot of the time I don't really have videos prepared a long time before I upload them. Like,
Yeah.
I tend to like get a video made and maybe like in the next like 1 or 2 days I get it uploaded. And also I just tend to upload a little bit whenever, so.
Yeah, that's a problem why I only have one tier on Patreon, and it's only the tier. If you want to support me, feel free to get this tier, but I mean you get nothing, then my thanks for it.
How many patrons do you have?
Wait, I have to look it up. One cancelled, unfortunately. So now at the moment I have one Patreon.
Okay.
But I mean one
Well,
more
I mean,
than,
it's
than
least
no one.
it's one.
Sorry?
It's one, so that's something.
Yeah, one better than none.
Yeah, but that's sort of the problem, like for me. I mean, if someone is gonna pay and you promise them that they're gonna get something and then you don't deliver it, I mean, that's a problem.
Yeah, I mean that when you say, guys, you don't get anything, but it's a way to support me in this thing, then and people want to do this, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I know that, for example, I mean, what you could make is like you finish an episode, and then the thing is, when you have this like 1 week early videos or 1 week earlier, after a few
Yeah.
months, it doesn't make a difference anymore. For you, it's still like publishing every second week a video, but now the people are getting 1 week earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Patrons.
Yeah, well, that's sort of the problem. Like, I tend to don't really keep my schedule.
Yeah, same. I mean,
Oh, I like this advertising sign here. It's just completely squeezed into this little spot. It's nice.
yeah, bonkers. That's what I'm doing. So every patron gets a Discord role
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
special. But I mean, it's
Oops.
nothing really special.
Yeah. So clean compared to the gas station.
Man, Taser,
Oh
I
yeah.
have to, do you have those parking lot roads in your collection?
Yeah. It should be there somewhere. I'm gonna have to save now again.
Taser, test. You have test.
Well, that old gas station and so clean compared to the gas station. You mean the sign is clean? Well, yeah. I mean, maybe there is some. I think there is some decal that's meant to be put on a wall.
Taser, do you already have like for Riverton Bay a collection published?
Yeah, I had to make a second asset collection. I ended up having too many assets.
Well, your Taz on the workshop.
No, it's the other one.
Ah, okay.
If you go to my latest video on my channel, you'll find collections there.
Ali, oi.
Add some graffiti, yeah. Yeah, some graffiti could be cool.
I think you really should add the skater park.
Well, I don't know if I have any assets for that. Okay,
Just
now
use
that's
the
just-
vanilla one, and with a little bit details around it, it's okay.
How does the vanilla one look?
It looks fine. In
It's
my
not
opinion.
bad. It's not bad actually. Oh, and you can just tone the color down a little bit.
Yes.
It's actually a good spot right here, underneath the highway. Let's just put it right here. Oh wow.
Are the parking lot roads in the second collection?
They should be in the first one.
I know it's mods collection. There's
Wait, what? Is it in mods?
No. I just thought you have like two different ones.
Okay. But yeah, I actually like the skate park here underneath the highway.
Yeah, that's in fact I'm living next to. So the thing is, through this whole valley, they built like a high bridge, like an elevated national road, and underneath this national road, next to the river, they also placed the skating park. But I would maybe prop it up to get rid of those vanilla props.
I don't know if I have prop it up.
You have it, I think. I saw it. Maybe didn't
Where?
didn't I see it? Ah, no, I
I don't think I have it.
Hi, Bobby. How can you live with those vanilla props on your
I think I
assets?
have some other mod which like disables them from the start.
I mean, you definitely have the remove vanilla trees mods. Otherwise,
Oh yeah.
you would have. Oh my
I
hand.
hate the AI dump trucks. Yeah, I agree. And I don't know why this one is on the highway. I'm pretty sure I disabled them. Wait, what the heck are they called? They're called dump truck? No, they're not called dump truck. What are those called? I thought I got rid of it. Oh, there it is. Or mining truck. I love this vehicle. Spawn? Absolutely not. Goodbye. Build a town on the other side of the island. I already have a town on the other side of the island.
You know what would be really scenic in this map?
What?
Like an old fishing village. Really old fishing village. Somewhere in one of those bays. You know, something like a 1920s fishing village.
You mean here, like on the other side?
Yeah, just like a very rundown dock, and I think that would fit. But there is another, just go a little bit above or on bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm.
Because those tended to be on natural enclosures or bays, which go an overview of the whole island, or
Yeah, sure.
don't you want this? So maybe on the north side of the in front of those wind parks, this bay with a cliff, with a mountain in the back. Maybe this bay would be suited pretty nice.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard to get to this side. There's quite a lot of like mountains and hills and stuff.
I mean, you could run on the bay, one street, which is like the street where everything is, and then you have a street meandering the hill up, connecting this part. And on the left side, you could run the street around the area. So maybe where the bridge is, maybe you could split the street there, go around, then on this bay, and then connecting up to this street on the hill.
But would they have like a fishing town at a place like that?
Yeah, because this place is protected from weather, so they can go out fishing more often if the bay would be very open.
Oh, okay.
That's why old fishing towns are often on those very cliffy sides, at least in America and Europe.
Well, then I guess it makes sense to do that there.
Neos Builds says, it's a really nice place, I wish it was real, lol.
Yeah, it would be fun to just walk around here.
Do you have this first camera mod, which brings you very close to the street level?
No.
By pressing tab, I think. It's by default.
No, I don't have that downloaded.
You get very nice screenshots with this mod.
Yeah. Well, I have used it before, but...
Simple Guy says you should do an old car dealer that's run down like from the 80s.
That's a good idea. I just need to find some building for it.
Simple Guy, you have to write the story for this, for the wiki as well, for the Riverton wiki.
Oh,
you're
this building.
running
I
this
gotta put this
again,
there.
or you're still running this wiki page, aren't you?
The wiki page?
Didn't you plan to make like in Barrisville a wiki page for?
I had just a website.
Or storytelling for this?
Yeah, I had a website for the project, but not a wiki page. I just put it or
I really like those stories behind them.
Yeah, I had a Squarespace website for that project, and yeah, I just put like pictures and stuff, and then like text with the story, so people could go in there and read everything, which was cool.
Oh, I'm so excited! Titan is. I got in contact with Titan, and because the city where I live in, I can send you a screenshot, has like those half-timbered houses. It's pretty scenic.
Is he making something like that?
And I sent him like he has like stuff for 40 houses, or I think like 6 GB of just textures. I sent him. I spent the whole day walking through the old town and making pictures for him. And now he had started making one of them, the most prominent one. So cool.
I really like this little spot here with the gas station.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It turned out pretty cool actually. Like, This old gas station here. There's some history behind it with this road that went here before. It's cool. It's cool. I think I'm gonna be able to get some pretty cool screenshots of this. Do you upload on Reddit often?
I'm not on Reddit, no.
Okay. Yeah,
I
it's
use
been
Twitter
a long
and-
time for me as well since I was on Reddit.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's been a long time for me since I was on Reddit as well. I just was wondering if you were using it.
So that's the house he is doing for me. Or not only for me, but I took all the textures for him.
Oh my god, that's a crazy building. That looks awesome.
And that's my hometown.
That looks nice. This is a really cinematic shot with this old car here with the sign.
Yeah.
I just need to get the Chico mod so I can get some better depth of field in the background.
Okay. You know what also would be cool? Like a custom asset with Better Call Saul.
With what?
Better Call Saul, you know this?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
a spin-off series from
Dude,
Breaking
I
Bad.
know. I have a poster right next to me of Better Call Saul on my wall.
Funny.
I
My
love that
poster
series.
is,
It's awesome.
Winter is coming.
Yeah, Better Call Saul is awesome. They are
It was-
making one more season.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I really like this series.
Yeah, well, I mean, it tends to... I mean, they shouldn't keep going with, like, series for too long.
Yeah, I mean, it was good that Game of Thrones ended. So my life goes on.
I actually haven't seen Game of Thrones.
Traitor!
I knew that reaction
Shame.
was coming.
Shame.
Dude,
Shame.
I can't spend my time on that. There's just way too much to watch.
You know what also could fit to this gas station, like if they would have happened a crime recently and like a police car and something like maybe like a drug incident or something like this.
That could be interesting. But I mean, it's already pretty packed in this little gas station here. So I don't know if I want to cram in more like police cars and stuff.
Hey, I mean, it's a small town, yeah. It's a place where life is happening in small
Well,
towns.
fair
at the gas
enough.
station.
Fair enough. Rose service station. Free beer?
Rhys Thomas is
Free beer tomorrow.
is having the idea of an abandoned village.
Abandoned village.
Free beer tomorrow? Oh, nice. But it's American beer, so you can't bring a German to this gas station, I guess. So you're 18, no, 20 years? How old are
I'm
you?
18, yeah.
So you have now the license to drink alcohol in Sweden?
Yes. And I
But
know
it's
you
so
can
ex-
drink when
it's
you're
so
16
expensive.
in Germany.
Yeah, officially. I mean, on the land side in Germany, your grandfather gives you like a beer when you're 12 or something like this.
Well, seems about right.
He's saying like, boy, you have to start early, though you get. I mean, it's right that it's more expensive in Sweden. Same with cigarettes and
Yeah.
drugs. Drugs in general, those light drugs are too cheap in Germany.
Yeah, like alcohol is very cheap in Germany, right?
Yeah.
That's why a lot of Swedes go to Germany just to buy beer and stuff.
Yeah, it's too cheap in my opinion. I mean, I really like the good German beer, but for taste, I don't have to drink like 5 beers or something like this, which people tend to do because it's so cheap. That sometimes it's on. The thing is, in the Deutsche Bahn, so the German train company, a wheat beer, so Hefeweizen, wheat beer, white beer, is cheaper than a cup of tea. No, I'm serious. It's cheaper than a cup of tea.
On the train.
On the train, restaurant, yeah. Simple guys heading off.
I'm going now. Bye, I'll work on the story for you. Well, that's great. I'm looking forward to it. See you later, man.
Chris Thomas says, make a version of the Hollywood sign on the mountain saying Riverton Bay.
I kind of think that's a bit cliche. I mean, I feel like that's something like everyone does. But I mean,
Yeah.
sure, it's pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Haha, Springwood. You know, the funny thing is, there is a city called Brașov in Romania. And even they did, they did the. I sent you a screenshot. They did the sign in the hill. It's no joke.
Okay, I need to ask a question for the chat here. What should we do with this empty space here in the middle of the off ramps and stuff? Should we just do vegetation with trees in an open area, or should we have some sort of buildings or something in here? Please write in the chat, because I don't know what to do in this spot. I don't know what's best to do here.
Chris Thomas, it seems like a very not so good spot for a park in between the highway.
Homeless area? Well, I mean, that would be a pretty big homeless area.
You could add a little
overgrown
pond
area.
maybe there.
A pond?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it's sort of on a slope as well, so no.
Ah, okay.
No, that's not really gonna work.
Maybe like a little garbage collector.
Yeah, you mean
Or like a recycling
like a dump site
yard.
or
Yeah, maybe not like a dump site, but like a service where people can put their stuff for recycling, because it looks a little bit industrial down this side.
yeah.
It's just
industrial
one
park.
idea by me. I don't want to
Mhm.
stop people from making suggestions on the chat.
Police station. I don't think that would make sense for a police station to be there.
Public housing, yeah, it would be a very. It's like the last spot a city can sell, so we make public housing here. You know, would it be a German city or a Central European city? I would make a refugee home here.
That's true.
That's places common.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe actually, I don't know, a sort of combined trash site with like just an overgrown area.
Yeah, like a really basic recycling yard or something like this.
Yeah, just some piles and stuff. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Sounds great.
Let's see, do I have any high-res piles? Not really, but these will do.
But maybe you should then add like a little road entrance from this ramp into it.
Yeah.
Or where the parking lot is, maybe there.
Well, I don't really want to connect any road into the actual road. Because that's gonna screw up the slope.
Yeah, that's true.
But
I mean, you could use the parking lot as an entrance to the yard.
Yeah, maybe.
And like this industrial building down there could be like the office for this
I mean, you
yard.
could also just do something pretty. You could just do this here. This could just be done. Watch and learn.
I have to wait for the delay.
Just put some mud decals.
You know what I tend to do is like placing a road there and then use network curbs and ploppable pavement to overdo like the slope on the road again. Eliza is asking if you have Node controller.
What do you mean with node controller?
It's a modification for the game, so you can enlarge the curves of a road, especially when it comes to big avenues. The vanilla
Yeah, I know that mod.
circle radius is a little bit too small, and also the turns for trams is a little bit too small for being realistic.
I think I tried something like that, but now I'm not using it for this. I am not.
Yeah, I mean, since you're not playing with 1x1 scaling, it doesn't makes any difference for you.
Put a wall around it. That is a good idea.
Do you have this broken fence asset?
Yeah, I do.
This one would look good here as well.
But I feel like they would have a wall, just sort of covering everything up. Like that fence you can see right through.
Maybe you could make under the bridge this fence and then some broken parts where people like cutting holes into this fence to get into the site to like search for some raw materials, some raw metals in the dump. That's something I heard of. So people like breaking into recycling centers to steal like the copper from cables or something like this.
Yeah, that could actually be a good idea.
They even do this in Chernobyl, I heard. So people put the danger of radiation just to steal copper cables from the houses in Chernobyl.
Well,
It's so crazy what people do for money.
yeah. Yeah, I'm putting these broken fences here with some holes in them.
Ah, you also make sloped intersection. Yeah, that's definitely something very good with this node controller. Because the thing is, when you have like 90 degrees intersections, you know this, Taser, maybe, then you have like flat nodes.
Yeah.
On like with like water level nodes. Or, and with node controller, you can angle the slope on the crossing on a slope.
That's cool.
That's very cool.
Let's end the dump sites over here. I'm actually going to go with a broken fence on this side. Can't type. I can't type. Broken fence. And then for the rest of this little spot, I'm just gonna do an overgrown area.
Which DLC is this? The Carpenter Show is asking. What do you mean by DLC?
The DLC is called The Workshop.
Best DLC out there.
Yep.
Riz, tell us about your idea for the airport.
A little too tall, this wall here. At a cargo area with a plane spotting area. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, cargo area, I don't really have space for that, so I might just actually put like one ramp with like a FedEx plane or something. And for the plane spotting area, I mean, plane spotting areas, some airports have them, but some airports like really hate plane spotters.
Maybe also like a little postal or mailing service on the cargo airport. Because I heard that's something very, very common in the US that they have like those planes.
Yeah, I will do something with cargo, but not like any huge cargo hub or anything like that. That will not be in the airports. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the grass. I'm just sort of.
But I mean,
laying out the roads.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you first. I'm sorry.
I don't have anything to say.
Okay. I never built an airport on the city skylines, I think.
Really?
Neither like a little plain field or something like this.
You never did that.
No.
You're just not interested?
Nah. Maybe I will do for Windiby like a very, very, very small terminal, like a regional airport or something. For like hobby pilots or something like that. Something similar maybe to what you did in Barrisville, adjusted to a German city.
Yeah, those small airfields are pretty cool. Whoa, that's a huge pile.
Do you have those, do you have natural disasters?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, I do.
Because there are some wood, some
yeah, what are they called?
old wood, or maybe you can crate or something like this.
There's some rocks. Yeah, here. Search a pile. Yeah, there's some rocks here from natural disasters,
Wow.
which are perfect for this.
And also those where is my dictionary again? Those wheels also would fit. Tires.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can just put down all sorts of crap in a place like this.
The thing why I don't like those which you are placing at the moment, the resolution is so low.
That's true. I don't really have any other piles to work with.
just cover them with grass or something like that. You have some find it the black it's like electric trash that would fit as well.
Yeah.
I always use them in backyards of like industrial
Yeah, I tend to use those a
buildings,
lot as well. Yeah. They are good. They're actually probably one of the vanilla props that I use the most.
yeah.
Really good, actually.
You know, I would like to use more of those industry DLC props like tanks and stuff like this, but they got such a horrible UV mapping, so they look like plastic when and shining like when they would be wet over all the place, even it's sunny, with those light reflections. And I mean, they are so badly modeled because they have like as many tries as or tris as like the best detailed building from the workshop,
Yeah.
and they are ruining my performance. So I tried once to make like an industrial like an oil refinery or something like this, and I placed like 200 of those oil tanks, vanilla oil tanks, and when I got over the area, my game crashed
Ah, nice.
because it frozen.
Yeah, I don't understand why they do those assets so... Like, they do such a terrible job on optimizing those assets.
Yeah, I mean, they just had to ask some of the workshop creators to make a better job.
Yeah, it's weird. You would imagine that those people that are making them wouldn't know how to do that.
They aren't on the dark side of the workshop.
True.
Busted up cars in there. Smoky. Make it a junkyard.
Yeah, I can put some... Or would that make sense?
I think it's a little bit too small for this.
Yeah, and I don't know if they have like all these piles and then just cars in here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think they would have that.
But do you have this set by Beard Monkey?
Yeah, I think so.
I once made, I mean, it's, I think it was in 2016 or something like this. When I made like a very high detailed junkyard with those Beard Monkeys assets. Was on one of my... I think I just published it on Twitter back in the day, but I think it's offline already because I mean you can really see that the game at this point.
Yeah.
2016.
Yeah, I also shouldn't talk when I eat.
What are you eating, man? I'm getting hungry.
Just some chocolate. I also did a scrapyard a long time ago with like a bunch of those cars and stuff. I'll probably end up doing something like that here as well in this project.
One thing would be realistic here, maybe on top of the roof of the office building, like a little crane or something like this, where they can maneuver bigger parts of this trash. Or maybe there on the end of the parking lot.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any fitting crane for that.
You know, something where they can...
I just have a bunch of movie cranes.
Maybe those harbor cranes. That's too small. That's too big.
Yeah, these are just film camera cranes.
You also don't have prop it up. Not prop it up. I'm speaking of procedural objects.
Oh no.
You didn't enter the PO Master Race.
Not yet.
Not yet. Will you ever?
Who knows? I kind of want to get it so I can do those arrival and departure signs for the airport. So I can write my own text.
Riz Thomas is asking, what DLC do I need to get the post service? It's the industry DLC.
Yep.
I highly recommend this DLC.
Yeah, that one is actually pretty good.
Patrice, my name is Verum Positor. I can...
Oops, sorry for that. Can you get me some more water?
I will be back as soon as possible. I will get a drink and something to eat.
Yep, no problem.
Just give me 5 minutes max.
No problem. Take your time. Alright, decals. How many more decals do we need here? This one is pretty good as well. I need to get this one here. Right there. I should actually not lower this one, because I kind of like how it looks on the wall here. I kind of like the look of that. That's pretty cool. Let's get another one right here. I think we're gonna do some broken fences over here for this parking lot. I guess this parking lot is related to the dump sites and this office building as well. Yeah, they will have to be the same thing. I want this dump site to be barely used. Like it's probably like they don't really use it that much anymore. So I want to put a lot of bushes and stuff. All right, did you get some good stuff?
Guess what's this? We do some ASMR now.
Oh no. That's gotta be some like chocolate pieces or something. Crisps.
Yes. And now comes this.
That's it's a Coca-Cola.
I mean, it was right. It's what it's called in German. It's called Kronkorken.
What? The
Crown cork. Crown cap. A bottle with a crown cap.
Oh, you mean the bottle is called that?
No, the thing
drink.
which is closing the bottle, it's called a crown cap. It's typical for German and the small Coca-Cola bottles.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Maybe not.
Okay, I will send you an Kronkork. What's this in Swedish? It's called a capsule.
Oh yeah, well, I know what that is.
I mean, it's even called a...
But it's just like a normal bottle.
Kronkorks. Kronkorks.
It's just like a normal bottle.
Flask capsule.
Oh yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. It was keeping my German beer cold.
Nice.
Patrice, I did answer. Oh, sorry, Riz. I just realized that I typed what DLC do I need, and I typed it's DLC.
It's DLC. Nice.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what else I should have in this little lot.
Maybe some more tufts or grass
Yeah.
sticking up through the piles.
Ooh, I know what we need. We need some more tires.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's okay. It looks as it was just collected. The trash was collected.
Yeah, I kind of want to have it look a little bit more abandoned, I guess. Like I want it to look like they're not really using it anymore.
3DML. Ah, okay. So a bulldozer is too active.
Yeah, I guess. And there should probably be a fence here as well, or a gate. I mean.
Riz Thomas, do we really have to answer this question? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna answer it because I have no idea.
In case you're searching for a very beautiful map, you can search for Christianstadt on the workshop.
This fence is pretty perfect.
Shameless self-promotion at this park.
That's a Swedish. It's based on the Swedish town, right?
Yeah, I was in Christianstadt in 2012, I think.
I was there this summer,
It's nice.
a couple months ago.
I was there at the World Scout Jamboree.
It's like an
Where
hour from me.
I met there the Swedish king.
Oh, you did? Did he
Yeah.
have a frog hat on him?
No.
You know, he has a huge hat collection. And
Yeah, I mean, he had a really nice hat because the Swedish king is like the highest Boy Scout in Sweden. So scouting is like king's topic in Sweden.
have you seen all those meme images of the Swedish king with all these stupid hats?
Yeah, it's really funny. You know, his wife, Queen Sylvia, he comes from like the city I'm studying.
Yeah, she's from Germany. Yeah.
From Heidelberg. It was, in fact, I sent you those 3 castle images,
Mm-hmm.
and the second one is Heidelberg Castle. That's where the Queen of Sweden comes from.
Dude,
And
I really wanna go on a castle trip now.
Feel free every time. Maybe when Corona ends and you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
bring the
that's-
plague to us from Sweden.
Yeah, I guess that's sort of the problem right now. Plus, it has to be nice weather as well, I think.
Rose Thomas, thank you very much. It took me a few episodes to finish my downtown. I don't know if you meant me with the downtown or Taser with the downtown. But he did also a great job in his downtown. That's for sure. Did you expand this? You placed this like pier, what is called amusement park
Yeah, amusement park on the pier. Yeah.
Yeah, is it finished already?
Yeah. I mean, this little part here is finished, but like not the whole marina. Yeah, it was just some. I got this idea from Palm's time. I saw him do something like this, in one of his episodes quite some time ago.
Yeah, I mean, $2 did it in Springwood as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it would be something unique, pretty cool.
Yeah, I really love this. So now you have the other part, the other half of this area.
Yep. I'm just gonna make it overgrown.
So, Taser, what exactly are your plans with those medieval wooden buildings by Titan you showed earlier in the stream?
That you will have
did
to
notice them.
that you will have to wait for. Who knows what will come out of that spot?
Can I drop a guess? You don't have to comment it.
Well, I sort of talked about it before. But yeah, go ahead.
I think I had muted because I was cooking at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So I think you make something like a gold washing, like an abandoned gold washing home.
Gold washing?
Yeah, like Klondike gold washing. Not gold washing. What's called? Yeah, gold washing.
No, I'm I'm probably just gonna make or my idea is to have a crazy cult up there. With just some wild people living outside of civilization.
You could also make a marijuana plantain up there. In an abandoned train container somewhere in the middle of the woods. Don't ask me how they get this there.
Or like 10 people lifted the container above them and they just walk through the forest with it.
You know, did you play Mafia 3?
Yeah, I did.
And there is a storyline with the marijuana plantation.
I don't remember that.
You don't?
That was a long time ago since I played that game.
I played it a little bit recently, last year, when it already was a few years old.
Yeah, I bought it when it came out and then I just played it like crazy.
Yeah, I really I really love this Mafia series.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why I have like those cars from Mafia 2 in my city.
Yeah, I would like to make like a timepiece city, which is set in like another time period.
I did made one screenshot because I can send it. I have it in my Discord also. Hint. Oh man, I think it's very, very far away from today. But I made like an historic photography from Vindeby. Like a black-white with so much blooming on it that it's looking like it's from the 1945. So directly after World War.
Gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night. Good night. And
See you
as
next
one
time.
goes, another one comes in. Hello, Mateus. did you think about building a racetrack? Not really. It doesn't interest me that much to build a racetrack in this game.
Maybe a biking, so like a mountain biking track would be cool. Taser.
Mm-hmm.
You could easily do this with some dirt paths.
Yeah, I mean that would be the same as just have like some hiking trails and stuff.
Yeah. Ah, I found the picture of my scrapyard.
I think I'm pretty happy with this. This looks really crappy and broken down, and I'm happy with it.
Taser, check this out. I sent you an image. It was back in 2016 when such a thing like map theme and LUT didn't exist.
Wait, 1 sec. Oh my god. Great LUT.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, but the scrapyard is nice.
I mean, for the time being.
It's not bad.
And those cranes, something usually used on scrapyards.
Yeah.
So now where is it? And here's the image from World War II in Vindeby with historic cars and when everything was... Some buildings were destroyed.
Oh, that's cool. Nice little scene you got there.
Thank you. So, Clyde Emmanuel Thomas is also liking period setting cities. He says, they are so sick, I'd love to see you make one, even if it's just like a couple episodes mini project.
Yeah, it would be cool.
I mean, I love Acurus doing his Altagrad series.
Yeah.
And I mean, also, like, period-setted series in the future, like City Walks Mars, which is high in the future. It's also very cool.
Yeah. I don't think I would, well, I shouldn't say never, but I don't know if I will ever do like a futuristic project. Like, it's not really up my alley. But I would definitely consider making like an older set in like some older time period.
I mean, I don't know if you heard of Arnsburg AD by Titan.
Yeah.
I mean, you downloaded his church from there, so
Yeah.
maybe you also watched
Yeah,
a video of this.
I saw some video, yeah.
By the way, when you hear this music in the entrance, wait until the end of the video, because then you can read it was me who played this on the cembalo.
So you made the music for his project?
I made his intro song because he wanted to use Sarabond by Handel. The problem is he only could find recordings which are claimed on YouTube. The music itself isn't claimed because it's copyright free, but the recordings he could have used. And so he asked me to record this on my cembalo for him. So I played it.
That's cool.
Recorded. Hello, René Leibniz.
Hello, hello.
And I mean, that's really cool. Not only the thing that he has this plan to make a city from its foundation back in the Saxon age until today.
Mm-hmm.
I think when he comes to today, it will be 2025, but okay.
Yep. I second that.
But also the combination with this storytelling that he get like creators from the community for speaking the roles of his
Yeah, that's
episodes.
really cool. I like that.
And I'm wondering when it's your turn.
I don't know.
Maybe you
I don't know. I don't
to
know
be
what role I would play.
the mayor of Arnsburg in 2025. And also the style of his video editing, like he's doing this splitting that one episode consists of 3, I think, different videos. That's also very interesting, I think. So he's doing like a storytelling video for episode 1, then the time-lapse progressing video and the backstory video. That's really well thought out.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool when people do like unique stuff in the game. That's something I've been like trying to figure out something unique. But I mean in terms of like the video format, but I don't know, like the time lapse just works good.
I mean, the fact that you're Swedish is unique enough.
Okay, well, I'll take that.
Riz Thomas is asking, any good city names?
I hate doing names for projects, so I'm not the one to ask.
From my perspective as an historian, I can tell you that city names tell us every time something about your city. So I think first to think what style of city I want to make. Is it like a city based on a river? Then something like Cross, or I mean also the location of the city, like when it's an English city or a German city, those suffixes are typical for countries, maybe sometimes also counties, regions, and so I think it's good to have like a project in your mind. Which setting do you want this project, and what do you want to do in this project in the larger scale? And then you can filtrate the city name out of this. For example, the German city of Frankfurt. Furt is like a high part in a river. It's not a bridge, but it's like a crossing opportunity for people to cross the river. And cities in medieval period were often founded at so-called Furten. I mean, Furt, it's in English as well, the name, like Rutherford or something like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a suffix. And then the city was founded by the Franks, so it's like the Frankish city at this Frankfurt. And city names aren't this, or like Mühlhausen or Mulhouse in France.
I've been there.
It's like a city where there was a mill, so it's like mill home. It's in English translates to mill home, and I bet with you there is a mill home somewhere in the world. So often city names are just transcription of what is going on in the city, and depending on the time period they were founded, or where you imagine your city to be founded in, you can adjust the city name. Yeah, Würzburg as well. Nice. Yeah, Würzburg is like 1.5 hours from my hometown, from Mosbach. So again, Würzburg, you can say that there is a castle because of Burg in the ending, the so-called Marienburg, or the... I mean, that's one of the most difficult things to first think what city style I want to use. Once you clear those questions, it's very simple to build when you have like the collection set up and the theme thought out. I mean, do you agree with this, Taser, or totally disagree?
Yeah, I mean, I just go for, I don't know how I find my names for projects.
I mean, Riverton, you have a river, so yeah.
Yeah, well,
Bay, it's an island, so it fits totally.
I mean, the bay just comes from this little, like, Marina Bay area here, where the downtown is. Like, that's how I got that. And then I saw some town in California, which was called Riverton, I think. So, just combine that, and bam, there we go. Brunswold is kind of interesting. It's actually, I got that name from looking at a castle in Germany.
Braunschweig, Brunswick Castle.
No. It's
No?
called Braunwald or something like that.
Ah, I thought because Brunswick is like Braunschweig. It's a region in Germany, and also in Canada it's New Brunswick.
No, that's
And I
not
thought
where I got it from.
Brunswald, this prefix Bruns, you took inspiration from this.
No, it's actually the castle where they filmed one of the Indiana Jones scenes when they're in the castle.
Okay.
And that castle is called something with Brownwald or something like that. I don't know. And then, yeah, I just try to copy that name and just put my own spin to it, and then we got that name.
I mean, I was very, very lazy. I knew, okay, I want to build a Northern German, Dutch, Swedish, British, like very generic project. And then I searched for like the area in the middle of all those regions, and it's the German area of Schleswig-Holstein. It's the most northern county in Germany, or Bundesland, state,
Yeah.
federal state in Germany. And then I zoomed in. Okay, I can't pick Kiel because it's too popular. I can't pick this Schleswig. It's also too popular. There is a small village called Windeby. Windeby is very good pronouncing in English as well in German as well in other languages. Okay, Windeby. Yeah, it sounds good. I take this.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like looking at small towns that not a lot of people know about.
Yeah, and as well, like, because my project before was called Königsbrück, and it's a realistic name because like it's the King's Cross, translated as King's Cross, and or King's Bridge. But in English it's more commonly named King's Cross. And I found it, I mean, in German it's okay to call like Königsbrück, but I mean, when you try to pronounce it, you can see that for non-native speakers the name was a little bit difficult. In fact, that was my my autumn-themed German city. After I did watch New Windsor.
Yeah. I've never done any like series that's set in some other season.
Yeah, it was quite fun. I mean, especially when you place those forestry areas in autumn, it's looking very beautiful. And also, I mean, in Europe, castles in the autumn, oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the time to go and do a castle trip. in autumn instead of the summer. I don't know.
I mean, that's a castle. I sent you an image of a castle which is like 50 minutes from my hometown. Okay, now I got those. Okay, it's horrible, overlighted.
Your Bronzewolf videos were the main inspiration for me to start using mods and detailing my CS world. I stopped playing the vanilla game. With mods, it's more fun. Thanks for that. Well, I'm glad I converted you to the right side of the game. No, but that's awesome to hear.
I sent you an image, Taser, of this castle in.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Especially, it's like in a very, very small, canyon. The so-called Wolfsschlucht, so it's Wolf Canyon or Wolf Gorge. And it inspired Karl Maria von Weber. He was a classical composer in the 19th century. And he composed like an opera. And the topic of this opera was located in this castle or this canyon behind it. And every year there is like an opera festival where they play the so-called Freischütz by Karl Maria von Weber.
That's cool.
It was my first opera I sang as a boy in a little boys choir in the opera choir as a little boy. That was very funny. My first production. Do you play music or something like this?
No. No, I don't.
Never too late.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I tried, playing a little bit of piano, but that didn't go a long way.
You know a good way to learn like jazz piano?
What's that?
Just pressing any key on the keyboard simultaneously, and then look how you can dissolve this sound so that it sounds good again.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice skill to have, to be able to play some like instrument.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, I'm working as a professional musician, and with every piece I'm working on, I find new things very interesting. But when I realize, okay, I'm losing the fun on the music while I do this, I will skip the project.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's very toxic.
Yeah.
Bonkers. I think
Do you agree with that?
No, I don't think. Because music is something... I think there are some musicologists who are debating, like it's the same question about the chicken and the egg. What was earlier, music or language?
Mm-hmm.
And there are some people who say, okay, language came from making music and body sounds like. Because I think music is very something genuine inside of our human beings. And so when people tell me they aren't musical, I don't know anything about music, I mean, that's not true. You just have to listen to your body.
You just haven't discovered it.
We all start making music when we come to the world. I mean, it's screaming, but screaming is... There are some composers who put screaming into music, so I think it has something to do with society and how we get socialized and the way we think about music as this very high educated thing. But I mean, everyone has some sense of music, and that's why I say to everyone. I mean, I have pupils. When they come to me, they say I can't sing, and then they take lessons, and I work with them for like a year, and after a year, technically they are a little bit better, but in their mindset, it changed. They say, okay, I can sing, everyone can sing. I just had not the courage to sing.
Yeah, and that's what you give them.
Yeah, it's very important that you. I mean, sure, not everyone has like the craftsmanship to be like a professional singer or an opera singer or something like this. And that's good because not everyone has the opportunities to go to the moon. On the other side, but at least everyone has a voice you can use, and everyone has the right to have fun with music. So why not?
Some nice inspirational words from Verimposter.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's like the midnight philosophy tab now.
It's nice. I like it.
So yeah, I encourage you, go practice and set little milestones. For example, you take like a scale on the piano and you have like the goal, okay, I want to play this scale in like 1 month. I want to learn this scale. And then you find a piece which is using the scale, and then you say, okay, now I learned the scale, I want to learn this piece which is realistic, achievable for me. Because the thing is, most people start too difficult, and then they lose patience because they don't have a success. So you have to start slowly. I mean, there are some people that are learning piano for 40 years, and some people who are having the same success after 5 years. But those people who have the success after 5 years, they practice like 10 hours a day. I mean, no professional was fallen from the heaven.
Do you use mods that turn trees into props? I tried more beautification, but they need too much. Yeah, I have that mod. I don't know what the mod is called. That like turns the trees and like cars and stuff into props. Do you know what that's called?
It's a vehicle prop converter.
Oh yeah. But does that work on? Is that the same mod for the trees as well?
Okay. Trees into prop. It's a tree prop converter. I mean, most time those mods are.
You should choose separate ones.
Tree and vehicle props. It's the same mod by
Yeah.
I don't use this mod, but I think it's good. So Smokey is asking whether you have like a name for this neighborhood or a specific name for this neighborhood.
No, I don't.
It's called Riverton Industries.
Well, I mean, it's not really industries. It's more just like... It's more just empty, the industry, I guess. Like, maybe it was used back in the day, but not really anymore. Okay, I need some tall billboards.
Levi TM is asking, since when do you play City Skylines?
When I started, 2015. after I think I got it pretty early on. This billboard is terrible. Magic West. Yeah, 2015. Couple months after the game got released.
Wait, how old were you back then?
Too young.
I think it's supposed to be lowered into the ground, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or is it terrain conforming?
It seems like it's sort of bringing the terrain down.
Yeah, then you have to place gravel, probably gravel.
But that's
Or you just convert it into procedural object.
what?
Or you just convert it into procedural objects.
No.
PO Master Race. Yesterday in my live stream, I made a beautiful 1950s church out of POs. It was very funny. Because the model I wanted to use didn't have a church bell, church tower. And then I used PO to make from another church. And then I used like color. You can add color layers to recolor the PO, and this was very funny. But only possible with PO.
Bunch of billboards.
Levi is asking, with how many assets do you play?
I don't know. You'd have to check my collections. But yeah, a lot of them.
I think I'm playing with 7,000 assets at the moment. My page file is like 40 gigabyte. That's where a terabyte SSD is paying off.
Yeah, I need to get like a new, not an SSD, just a normal hard drive. Because my camera files are huge.
Yeah, but I mean, I mean, 1 gigabyte SSD costs like, I mean, it costed me 100 euros.
You mean
So
1
it's-
terabyte?
1 terabyte SSD hard drive for 100 euros. It's so cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend to use HDR anymore.
Well, I just need a lot of storage. Like, I need like 8 terabytes.
Yeah, but I mean, why do you need 8 terabyte?
Because my
God.
camera files are huge. It's Blackmagic RAW 4K, and they're just massive.
What files for your videos or?
Yeah. Video files,
wow.
or no, not
Yeah,
not,
but I mean-
not for
I mean-
City Skylines. My cinema camera that I have,
Ah, okay, yeah.
massive files, and I'm running out of space.
Then you have to delete something.
No.
So at the moment I have I have 1 terabyte SSD as a C drive and 1 terabyte HDR, where I storage my video files for City Skylines and all my big photos and something like this.
Let's see. I have 1 SSD with 166 gigs. Then I have a 2 terabytes, and then a 4 terabyte, and
Wow.
yeah, that's that. So I need another one, an 8 terabyte one.
Matthias Frank, Gruß an die Heimat zurück.
Oh, it's been... I need to put on some music. It's very quiet. I forgot the music. Damn, it's been quiet for a long
Matthias.
time.
Oh, I don't notice. I'm sorry. I
No, it's
would
fine.
have remind you because I have
No, it's
my
fine.
24/7 jazz live stream.
I think this area turned out pretty cool.
Matthias Frank is asking if you can show us your graphical settings. I mean, I think he's talking about relight and reshade or something like this.
My graphical settings. Yeah, this is it for ultimate eye candy. You can just look here, take a screenshot, whatever you want to do. I'm not using the coastal lots, I don't think. Then, let's see. No, not this one. How do you open Relight?
F9.
That's not my key.
That's my shortcut. I don't know. Maybe you.
I guess I could just go into the menu here.
You know what's very funny? In the moment when you asked me, how do you open this? I looked at my main monitor on your screen and I pressed F9 and I was wondering, what? Why doesn't it open?
Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Well,
Wow.
I'm actually gonna start sort of wrapping this stream up here. We did some solid progress actually. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, you did a really great job with this filling areas. It looks very, very genuine.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Was nice. We started off doing the mansion, which took forever to do.
You know, those little things in between, it's almost the hardest thing to fill in.
Yeah.
But once you manage to fill this in, the city looks so much completed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think it was a good idea to sort of split this so we don't have the dump site all over this space.
Yeah, it would be a little bit too massive.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it turned out nice, and these billboards and stuff are cool as well.
So Riz Thomas is he wants to
View from downtown. Yep.
he wants a view from downtown or from the tallest building in downtown.
From the tallest building, well, it would be this red one over here. I don't know, it's not really an interesting view from this building. It's pretty boring. There you go.
You know, the thing with this first person mod,
Mm-hmm.
you can really get nice screenshot areas.
Yeah, so that's a downtown view, if that's what you wanted to see. The downtown is pretty uninteresting right now, because I haven't done a lot of detailing here. But it's gonna come, it's gonna come.
Did you already take screenshots of the area?
No, I'll just do that afterwards.
Okay.
Five hours and 20 minutes we're at. That's solid. That is solid.
I think I never streamed for this long. I think my record is like 4 hours and 30.
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a long time, so I
But
thought,
I mean,
why not?
oh hi Matteo Londono, you're a little bit late.
Yeah, we've been going for 5 hours.
There it was. There you had your relight settings, or your reshade settings.
Wait, where?
You had this black window, black transparent window.
That's not real light, that's post-process.
post-process, but it's also interesting to have your shadow strength.
Well, I just sort of change this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just bump this up for screenshots, and when I get closer, I just bring it down. How long do you plan to work on this project?
It's very,
I don't know.
very cartoonish. I play with like, I think, what am I playing at the moment? Because I also change this all the time. And I also did use what it's called. I downloaded Reshade, and now I'm changing the graphics of City Skylines via Reshade. But I still haven't figured out whether I keep it or not. So René Leibniz is asking, how long do you plan to work on this project?
Yeah, I answered that before.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know until I'm finished with it, I guess.
I mean, that's the positive thing about an island, isn't it?
Yeah, you can actually zoom out and see how much progress. Well, that's disappointing. No, it's actually quite a bit of progress. I mean, I'm not gonna fill out the whole island, so we can get some train infrastructure in here. We can get like a harbor, fill out the marina, some hills or some mansions in the hills and stuff. It's gonna be good.
So do you plan to fill all the space where there aren't trees at the moment with city structure?
Yeah, sort of. You could sort of say that.
Okay. So that's like the boundaries of the suburbs.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Goodbye, Vase. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
And
but I think it's a nice idea to have like a big main city, and then like some smaller villages.
this mansion is seriously cool.
It's so cool with the vineyards on the side.
Yeah, the skyline in the background there.
One thing I wanted to ask you, do you have those water props, like those water surface props?
What do you
Because
mean?
they came out not as long ago. Let me check them out, because they would fit on top of this swimming pool.
No, I don't think so.
Water surface props.
I don't think I have those now.
They are made by Pecora.
Don't have those.
I will send you a link because they are
Yeah.
so versatile. I'm using them, for example, in my Baroque castle garden, where I don't have those water basins from the workshop, and I'm creating like custom water basins out of them, and they work pretty good,
Yeah.
pretty well for this.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's the stream. That's 5 hours that went by fairly quick.
5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I like the airport in the background there as well. It's cool. Ooh, this view is pretty nice.
Oh, I have to wait until the. Yeah, pretty cool.
Simple guy, how many times have you gone into the stream and gone out and gone in again? Yeah, here you have sort of, screenshot material, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna post some stuff on Twitter after the stream, so definitely follow me on Twitter. There should be a link in the description of this live stream, I'm fairly sure. Yeah. So follow me on Twitter for some juicy screenshots after the stream.
And oh boy, they are. I mean, you really are a master of your graphical settings. They look so vivid, your screenshots.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're pretty solid. Here's the sneak peek of the next episode as well for the airports, which I have barely done a lot of stuff, but here we go. We have the hangar, we have the control tower, we have some detailing around the runway. But there's still a lot more to do. But yeah. I'm coughing for some reason. I don't know why.
You're in Sweden, so I assume you have corona, but
Yeah, must be it. Must be it.
but you
Oh my god, this shot is awesome as well.
are young, so you will benefit from the group immunity.
Hopefully I'll survive. So I can keep doing mansions in the hills.
Do you have a node intersection marking tool?
Yeah.
Then fix this on ramp.
Yeah, I know, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I just redid all my Ringstraße surrounding the old town of Windeby with the intersection marking tool and deleting all the line work I did with PO.
Oh my
Sign
god, thanks
candy.
to Sign Candy. That's super kind of you.
It's really candy.
Dude, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for the awesome content and stream. Well, thank you so much for supporting. Really appreciate it. Well, I guess that's a pretty good way to end the stream.
Yeah, I think so as well.
This nice little shot here. But yeah.
Taser, thank you for having me.
Yeah,
That was very
my
fun.
pleasure. Glad you could join. It's always fun to have someone else to talk to.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, awesome. Well, all the
Okay,
best for you
guys.
both. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you too, Renee. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Make sure to check out Twitter after this. I'll post some screenshots. All right. Thank you, Viram, for joining.
You're welcome. Thank you for having me.
All right. See you later, guys. Take care.